Okay, let's go ahead and get started with more Starfield. We are getting pretty up there level-wise, and we actually have finally hit a pinnacle point where now that we're level 48, we should get the advanced Old Earth armor once I actually unlock it. I also... Here we go. I was gonna say, I also can't find the game, so that's annoying. And for those who weren't here last night, we found kind of an interesting, I don't know if it's an oversight or not, but TLDR, we tested adding the refined modifier to an explorer, to some explorer gear. It was more just me being like, okay, look, I'm tired of finding, like, refined mercenary and trackers alliance helms, and then the explorer helm is just a basic one. So we added the refined modifier to a couple of explorer helmets, and doing so actually yielded explorer equipment, like, same quality, so refined explorer stuff, but for some reason the stats on the ones that we console commanded were like 16 point, I believe it was exactly 16 points higher than the ones that we didn't use the console command for. Which is really weird, because like, it shouldn't be that way. So probably what we're gonna do here soon, especially because we're running into the occasional, FU enemy, as I like to call them. Like last night we went to a level, I believe it was a level 45 system, and ran into a level 70 boss. Because that's normal. Because that makes sense. I think it was level 45. What system was that? I think it was over here. Buford and Arcturus? No, it wasn't those. Yeah, it was this one. We went here and, to one of these planets. I don't remember which one. Or maybe it was this one down here. Distress call? Eh? Am I not on New Atlantis? What the fuck? I'm so confused.
When a settlement looks so peaceful,
What?
it starts to become a target. I guess that's why New Atlantis and even Sedona.
Okay. I'm lost.
Have as much security as I do.
How is there a spacer on my ship? How is there a spacer on my ship in the middle of New Atlantis? Did nobody see that fucker touch down and walk onto my ship? Oh, well, I can't sell this.
I can help you with?
No, unfortunately not. Also, I think that distress call I was looking at was just... was just something that we've already done, right? Yeah, okay, that's Lucky Lou. Ooh, there's hostile activity over here. We will prep the engine a little bit more. Drop a quick save. And then we'll go check out the hostile activity. We may as well. So we have a couple of skills that we need to engage in ship combat for. Missiles, please come back. Oh, jeez. Okay, now we can get neutronic fusion and also more shields. Yeah, once we actually get the perk points for them. Credits, molecular sieve. Credits, monopropellant. That's level 3 neutronic fusion I'd be at, right? Yes. I really wish these were, you know, more, but... we're starting to get to the... let's see. Abandoned mine, there's also just a whole bunch of other, like, smaller quests we can probably do. I kind of want to check out some of these lower level areas that we haven't been to yet. Cause like look at all these star systems that we haven't been to that are like level 20, level 15, level, well, that's level 55. Two more level 20s, level 35, level, well, that's 55, 70, 70, 25, presumably two level 20s, 65 and 55 are different stories, two level 30, Copernicus Minor. Like, there's so many just smaller systems that we haven't been to them yet, and I want to check them out. I at least want to go there and see if there's any reason for, like, checking them out. It'd also be nice to explore a bunch more planets and be able to scan a bunch more planets and stuff. Because, like, I haven't done much in Talseti. I want to see real quick. If I jump to here, have they fixed this planet being bugged?
Ram drive spinning down. Systems green.
Oh, we can also upgrade payloads now. Nice. Does not work. This is a civilian outpost right there that I might be able to do stuff at. Let's just land at Gagarin Landing. Taya is celebrating a dedicated audience that anxiously await the next year's model.
Yarn has always been a bit of a pit in my stomach. I know it wasn't related to Herman's death. It happened right before he died, so the events were both emotionally linked to me.
I don't recall what he's talking about in terms of, like, Gagarin itself. I really don't. Man, I don't want to get rid of all this, of all my aid stuff, but maybe I should get rid of a lot of it. Looks like Bogsgrog. The main reason I got that, I even got that was for decoration. So let's go. So we can go dump that off in New Atlantis, actually. Not that. Residential district. Also, what's funny is apparently, the maximum having the max amount of ships, which is 10, also unlocks an achievement. And I don't know if there's gonna be 10 unique ships that we can take up. It'd be neat if we could grab like those 2 legendary ships that showed up on our map at some point, and we just were in the frontier at the time because the video game is annoying and doesn't have active tracking for shit like that. Aid. Bog's Grog. Where'd he go? Here we go. Alright, so we'll just drop... We'll drop them one at a time. Oh, nice. Now if I... a quick save here, just in case something weird happens. Rum diluted with water with a twist of lemon and just a pinch of gunpowder. That sounds real gross. Right. Time to drop the other 4. Alright, pick it up, and rotate, other way. Enough, pick it up, and rotate, and put it like right here, I guess. These are the last 5 bottles of Bog's Grog in the universe. Because Bog is dead. We killed him as part of a mission. It was tragic, but we also just didn't have a choice in the matter, so, you know. Why is my sick pooch clipping into here? Another quick save just in case something weird happens. I'm so confused. Did I store those things? I must have. They must be on Harbinger. Cargo hold, miscellaneous. Why can I jettison from here, but I can't fucking add something to my inventory from here? What? Also, why are there a bunch of credits in there? That's so weird. I can jettison stuff from here, but... Also, I saw today, apparently, Bethesda's working on adding vehicles to here. Land vehicles. So, what that means is, you remember that one mission where we had to walk 3.6 kilometers instead of taking our ship the 3.6 kilometers?
Hey, if you have time, I've been thinking about some things. Wanted to talk to you about them.
We'll finally we got this update. We'll finally be able to drive that 3.6 kilometers instead of, you know, just fucking flying the 3.6 kilometers in our goddamn spaceship, because that seems like the best solution.
You know, traveling with you has been more than just good old-fashioned fun. It's been, well, therapeutic.
Empath, I'm glad you felt, was really weighing on your mind so much.
I know. It didn't seem like it, right? Well, I was hiding it from everyone, including myself. I can see now how much it was affecting me. I know now that clearing Irvin's name would set me free from the grief.
How's it been therapeutic for you?
Well, I buried my pain about Irvin for so long that I needed a nudge and a different perspective.
Empath, I'm glad you felt comfortable talking to me about it.
Well, the fact is, you've had my back countless times already, and without you, I'd be exploring some random world alone, not realizing how much that bothered me.
Was you venturing with Vasco for a while?
Yeah, of course. Vasco is a fantastic co-pilot. He doesn't sleep, he reacts quickly. He's a fascinating friend.
Well, I can't flirt because I'm married, also straight. But if I was bi, I'd probably go for Barrett, honestly. We make a great team, Barrett.
Used to not be so fond of teams, as I recall. Something about trusting individuals, right? I guess a good team is a team where you trust everyone individually. So it checks out. Which brings me back to that plan I mentioned earlier. I think I know how to move forward now. But I'm going to need your help.
I've been
My
hoping
contact sent a gift.
to get this mission for a while. Cyberrunner contact?
Yep, my friend from Neon has helped me out more times than I deserve.
Were they detected?
Nope. They were confident about not being detected, but not like too confident.
They found some real evidence.
Seems real to me. So they found an insurance settlement. Irvin's employers got paid as compensation for sabotage.
How much money we talking?
They claimed they had to ditch the whole mine and all the equipment inside and construct a new mine with new equipment. They were reimbursed for all of it.
That's fishy as hell.
It seems that the mining company got a huge payout after they won the case against Irvin. We have the settlement paperwork from their insurance. Tons of money. Oh, also the cyber runner had to move on to other work, but sent me a passcode to some computer system. I'm not sure what it goes to yet. We can just hold on to it until we figure it out. But anyway, we have enough to move forward. The missing piece here is proving that Irvin was framed. So I discovered that Irvin's original lawyer still practices law. And she'll look over everything we found.
What's her reason for helping us?
Irvin's case was her first case, she said. She always hated how it ended. And she's now got 2 decades of experience behind her for a rematch, too.
Can we think we can trust
Yes,
her?
I believe so. Every case she's worked on has been in the interest of regular, everyday people. She doesn't seem to be in this for the money. I mean, heck, she said she wouldn't even charge us for the initial consultation anyway.
Alright, let's get to talk to this lawyer then.
Detective. I like the sound of that. If I'm the detective, does that make you my trustworthy and sensible partner with a heart of gold?
No, I'm the bad cop. Sure.
Well, I can work with that. Detective Barrett at your service. Anyway, we should take everything to the lawyer and see what she says. Maybe she reviews it and decides we have no case, or we need more evidence. I don't know. If we don't have a case, I can probably let it go. But I have to try.
Did you ever hear more about Irvin's apartment?
Oh, yep. I've got a key card for it. But I don't know what condition it's in. It's been 20 years, but I got the ventilation and power turned on, so I think it's safe.
Can we send her all the evidence?
Yes, I've already arranged for my contact to drop off the evidence at our office.
Let's go talk to that lawyer then, Barrett.
Fantastic. I knew I could count on you. You're as reliable as an atomic clock.
I thought he said readable
I've
at
sent a list
first.
of everything we've found so far to the lawyer in Gagarin. You know, I actually feel optimistic about this. Lead the way, detective.
Until breach of contract is complete, Barrett is undismissible. Damn it. Well, we're just gonna go straight to the ship from here. I want to pull some stuff out of the ship and drop them off in my swanky new apartment. I wonder if that's how the spacer got here, because technically the apartment might be being considered like an outpost or something.
Shotgun!
There's technically multiple shotguns, Barrett. Miscellaneous. I want to take all of these. Take these credits that are just sitting in here for some reason. Take the Sidonia snow globe out. Here we go. Oh. That wasn't what I was after. I think that probably just still took it away, and it's probably just now gonna be sitting in Harbinger storage, but whatever. Take one of these double bone horns, I guess. All these exotic bottles, the fancy compass. One hourglass at least. I'll take at least one of these. That one. That blue one. There. Take one of those. Take one of those. Take one of those. Take the plush. We'll probably just find another plushy star pal. Sand pendulum. Small moonshine jug. All these stylized cups and mugs. I'm pretty sure a lot of these I put in here, so. Toy spaceship. Wooden face sculpture, wooden puzzle bots. Both of these. Alright, to the residential district again. Heat leeches, small innocuous shipborne pests, are actually immature terramorphs, says the video game, well after that has been established. Which, you know, I understand why they would not say that until after we finish the quest, but I feel like,
Now your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
Thank you, I tried. And now we have like 3 different things we can upgrade on the ship as well. We have payloads, shield systems. Payloads, shield systems, and there was anetronic fusion. I think the next thing I'll get is probably just payloads again. Then shield systems, then anetronic fusion. Encoding overloaded. Also, I'm certain we have a bunch of coffee mugs as well that I should take. Decorate. I wish to make furniture. I don't need a navigation console. Honestly, hold on. If I put this one, like, right here... Hang on, let me do it like this. Put one... Oh, one right here against this wall, so we can get it to be straight. And the other one... Right... It doesn't work the way I want it to. That is so sad. It doesn't quite fit correctly. Modify mode. I guess this is fine. We'll just turn it against this wall right here. It'll be fine. Now I just need a decent chair. If I could, you know, stop being silly. Yeah, that chair's not gonna work. That one doesn't really work either. Honestly, I don't like any of these chairs. I guess this one's like the best one that I can see. But even then, this is like, this desk is so tall compared to the chair. Like, you basically have to sit in, have to have one of these chairs to make it, like, not like a standing desk. I guess it's fine, I'm just using it for decoration anyway. I need to hold on to the Sidonia snow globe, actually. Sure, we'll drop the deputy badge as well. Hourglass. Those, that. Those two. That. That. Small moonshine jug. I guess technically we could drop Solin's maps as well. These cups. Toy spaceship. And then those two, and there's sand pendulum as well. There's definitely more stuff that I've forgotten. But for now, we'll just try to figure stuff out. This toy motorcycle can go... Well, I guess it can't go right here, can it? Nope, it's a little bit too tall. I guess that's fine. It can go it can be right here, and so can this one here. Okay, apparently this one doesn't stand up, question mark? Why does it not stand up? There we go, that's all I want. I just want it to rotate left and right. Alright, well, that doesn't stand up for some reason. I love how some of this stuff just went flying. Like, why are the Star Tar and the Double Bone Horn way over there? Here, we can put a bottle right here. Maybe that'll stay up. I wasn't trying to sprint there. Whoops. Well, that's a little interesting. Ah, for the love of... I guess that'll be good enough. Can I leave that right there? No. Oh, it's terrible for an instrument to, like, lean it against something, but... Also, I'm placing it backwards, because... I'm pretty sure that... Barrett, are you serious? I can't even send Barrett back to the damn ship, because... because we've accepted his quest. Ugh. I'm so confused. How does this always fall backwards? What? Like, it always falls towards me. Like, me. That was not even close to where I was trying to lay that. Okay, there. Good enough. Double bone horn. I don't know what caused that, but... I hate when shelves don't actually exist. What the, what? Question mark? Like, what's the purpose of them actually even having shelves here if... Oh. Oh dear. Oh, that's a glitch. No, really, what's the purpose of them even having shelves there? No, Barrett, come here. Come here. Come into the workroom.
If you want to head to Gagarin now,
I can't tell him to wait. Jeez.
so we've done everything that we can do for Urban's case aside from going to Gagarin.
Why does this sink not exist? Like, what? Video game, please do what I really hate. I wish I could just see, like, just give me arrows to show how the rotation is currently oriented, rather than making me do all this fucking guesswork. Or better yet, put an actual dedicated decoration system in the game that's like, oh, you have these bottles? Well, just tell me where you want them at, and then we'll place them for you. I guess that kind of works. It looks stupid, but... Oh my gosh, why does this happen? I'm about to fucking just rage quit. This is so annoying, man. And then there's shit like this. Why is this so fucking wobbly? Jeez, just pick the damn thing up by the base or something. Oh, and it's glitched. Hold on. Press E again. Does that fix the issue? Like I said, I would be perfectly fine and accepting. Okay. About right there. I would be perfectly fine and accepting if the game just wanted to not have some shit like that. Does the hourglass have physics? Let's find out. It doesn't seem like it. It doesn't look like the sand is actually going down. Oh good, the bottle fell over. Can I please just... Alright, now I just want to... No, I don't want to do that. Oh my gosh, game, please. For some reason, it's not rotating this along an even axis, if that makes sense, or along the horizontal axis. It's rotating it like diagonally on every fucking one of them. It looks really lame no matter which way I orient it, because I can't get it to orient the way that I want it to look. This fucking thing, man. Just go like... Good enough, I guess. Also, it's really dumb, but I guess we'll place this underneath the sink. Underneath the non-existent sink. Oh my gosh, just stand up. That's all I want you. That's all I need you to do. Stand up, please. That's all you... Literally all I need this fucking thing to do is stand up. Alright, I guess it's impossible. I'm genuinely about to just leave. This is such a shitty fucking system. And all it would take would be some some semi-transparent arrows. And I would be accepting of the fact that, you know, I think most people would be accepting of, oh, there's semi-transparent arrows here so you can fucking see how this is rotating, or what axis this is rotating along. why not? We can also place this over here. So that's perfect right there. Why are the exotic bottles so... Why is the system so shit? I'm begging someone, please make this shit make sense. So there's a hitbox there, but not right here? Why? Come on, game. Rotate this along the correct axis, please. Okay. There. There. Alright. Not that any of this is gonna matter, because I'm literally gonna reload the area one time and all this shit's gonna be undone. God damn it, Barrett, get out of the way. Oh, a little bit. Oh no. There. Good enough. Not exactly where I wanted it. There we go. Alright, there we go. Whatever. What is happening? Why is this not changing? How shaky that was, but whatever. Desktop mask decoration, sure, why not? my gosh, a video game, please. Oh, good. You know what? I hate. Yeah, I truly love when I try to place something that's supposed to be decorative and then it glitches out every fucking time I try to place it. Put that regular compass right there. Make it look like someone was looking at the map at least. Alright, one more moonshine pot. God damn it, Barrett. Barrett is... Having a companion with you is like the worst when trying to decorate. Especially because Barrett is currently glitched and I can't fucking tell him to wait somewhere.
Yikes! Whoa there.
Fucking pissed me off, dude. Seriously. Don't fucking yikes, whoa there, me. What? Why is this not just standing straight up like it's supposed to? There we go. This one gets to go over here. I guess we can put this last bottle, I don't know, over here somewhere or something. I don't. Yeah, really not sure. This makes me want to play a game that actually has like a decent decorating skill, not skill, system. Because I know there are games like that out there. And I've played a few of them. And like, decorating and making a fancy, like, home slash place of residence, you know, base or place of residence is, like, kind of the standard with, most games. Probably won't need EM weapons anymore, to be honest, but I guess it's better that we do have them just ready to go, just in case. Let's go ahead and do breach of contract so that we can get things ready to get, or so that we can, you know, dismiss Barrett. If I had channel points, I would gamble on. I would sort of gamble so that.
Smells weird, like chemicals and smoke.
If I had channel points, I'd start a gamble on whether or not we'd find a game-breaking bug. Because so far, that's been the case for every single quest line.
I was just thinking that this is about what Irvin saw all those years ago when he arrived. He probably stood here thinking that he was going to make things better. He had a good heart.
What do we do now?
We need to reopen the case. See if there's anything that was overlooked the first time. We've done some legwork remotely, but we need to do some good old-fashioned investigating now. Hopefully it will be enough to clear Irvin's name.
We're gonna take care of it, Barrett.
Oh, you remind me of him sometimes. Wanting to make things right. And when you said it out loud, you know, I actually believe we can do it. I just hope our lawyer is as confident.
Did you bring everything we've already discovered?
I sent that to our lawyer already. I asked her to confidentially review what we found.
What can you tell me about the lawyer?
Ellie Yankton. She worked on Irvin's previous case. Ellie is one of the few lawyers on this planet who's willing to take on the mining corporations in court.
And she lost the case before, right?
Yes, but listen. Nobody will stand up against the mining corporations around here. They're scared. She didn't want to lose the case, but she didn't have a lot to go on. Thanks to us, now she does.
Alright, let's go talk to her then.
Right. She said she would meet us at our office when we arrive. Hopefully she can tell us what we need to do in order to clear Irvin's name. Let's stick together, though. Gagarin isn't a huge town, but it's not the kind of town that I want to get lost in.
Alright. Oh, I forgot to drop those, what? Oh, here we go. Plus, these. I forgot to drop these. Oh, well, they're only accounting for like 1 kilogram, so. Oh, made that 2.5 kilograms. Let's hop back on Harbinger real quick so I can store deposit them.
Tell me you scanned that one. Okay, good. You got it.
I'll say I sincerely doubt I'm actually going to want it, but whatever. We'll store this. I need to actually hang on to the snow globes for now. It's interesting to me that the Varoom Pain Blade deals less or more damage than this burst fire rifle, but
I was just thinking about you.
And hello, hello, hello.
apparently you have
Yes.
something for me. Chopagiri. Hello, Andreja.
To what do I owe this pleasure? Indeed I do.
Give me money, I
We'll be here
guess.
for you, as always.
Back, eh? How's it going? A lot on your mind? Hope we can talk later.
Corco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
None of you have a
Seem like
room.
getting
Hello,
around to
love.
a tone. You understand?
Fine, fine.
Sam,
Hey, I'm
move.
going.
I've got your back.
Sam, move. Holy shit. Alright, what did Barrett give us other than, you know, food? Chopagiri. Oh, we gain 2% experience for 30 minutes. Useful, I guess. Not really, but. Life science. Also, I think my audio broke again. Maybe not. No, something about that. That sounded weird.
Perfect. She said she would be expecting us.
Alright, well, we're gonna drop a quick save and let's go. I'm stuck? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. So, my controls bugged. A was to go backwards, S was to go left. I don't know how that shit happened. Naughty. Why are your paper towels in the middle of the floor?
Well, well, well. Barrett, you're actually here. Astounding.
Ellie! Ellie, come on. I promised we'd stop by, didn't I?
People make promises all the time, Barrett. And most folks try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it. Anyway, I'm glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we?
Have there been other cases like this before? Alright, what do you get? You handled Irvin's case years ago?
Yes. It was my first case as a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer.
Well, starting your career with a defeat is rough, Ellie.
It was. But in a way, it made me more determined.
Yeah, win some, lose some. Have there been any other cases like this before?
Not exactly, but similar cases. A corporation commits a crime and needs a scapegoat, so they select someone powerless to target.
The quintessential Gagarin tale.
Indeed.
What did you mean by people avoiding Gagarin?
It's not a resort. It's a working town run by mining corporations. You don't come here unless you need to, and you don't stay unless you have to.
Or unless you're a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer who genuinely wants to make things better for others. Right, Ellie?
You're kind, Barrett. Yes, I suppose there's that type of person as well.
Well, let's discuss Irvin's case.
Down to business. Perfect. What do you already know?
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago, and they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here on Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence without him.
Why didn't he defend himself?
I recall receiving a message asking him to appear in court a day after his funeral.
An unfortunate reality of interplanetary legal communiques, I'm afraid.
What was the judgment?
He was publicly blamed for the economic woes, and his accounts were seized in compensation.
His account on Gagarin specifically. It was just the amount he was paid years ago for the job.
Right. They would have taken his assets and other settlements, but by law, his death prevented it.
Well, we're here to clear his name.
Well, we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well, about that. It's just not enough.
I don't know if we take the case to court with more evidence.
Best case scenario, we clear his name and his assets are returned, plus additional compensation.
Nothing we've found so far is good enough?
Not on its own, no. It's circumstantial. Helpful to support our claim, but not enough.
We could find more evidence.
In order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence pertaining to motive.
Why is that? Okay, why is that? Do we need to establish a motive? There's been plenty of cases with no motive.
The courts won't entertain a challenge to its ruling unless we're sure that something major was missed in the original trial.
What was the motive from the original trial?
We had no solid motive after our witness withdrew his testimony.
Where is this witness?
Yeah,
how about
we
the
need something
evidence?
major. Documentation, recordings, a witness, something.
It's been so long. How could we find anything like that?
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309. They probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there with him.
Do you know which mine he worked at?
Not really. All I know is that it's a Hephaestus mine from 20 years ago, somewhere on Gagarin.
Oh,
I don't
it's
have a couple
planet-wide
decades to wait for you to search them all, so we'll need to narrow it down.
Wouldn't Hephaestus destroy any incriminating documents?
Not necessarily. To Hephaestus, it might be cheaper to run away and let the dust bury it all.
Point us to the mine Irvin was assigned to work then.
That's where you come in. I don't know which mine he worked at when the incident
And
took
Barrett
place.
doesn't know either.
In theory, you could find that information on a Foundry terminal. If you can access it, you'll need a passcode. That's the hard part. Besides the Foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment. If he knew he was being framed, he might have held on to some documents there.
Theft. Passcodes fall out of pockets all the time. What kind of incriminating documents are we talking about?
Dear Diary, today we created an ecological disaster and then blamed it on an off-worlder. Love Hephaestus.
Very funny.
Funny. But you'd be surprised how often people write down things that get them into serious trouble.
Oh, do tell.
For comparison, I just finished a case against another company that was charged with illegally dumping waste near the town's water supply. Their permits specified a site that would have cost twice as much fuel, so they sent a memo to the driver to dump it at the first available location just outside of town.
They actually wrote that down. Classic.
Passcodes fall out of pockets all the time.
I'm not much of a cat burglar, but I do have a cat suit somewhere, now that you mention it.
I
That
did
is
not
definitely
need that
not necessary,
image.
Barrett.
Dress for the job you want, not the job you have, right?
Unless,
Good grief.
unless, costumes aren't necessary. We just need to find those records.
Fair enough. I think I loaned it out anyway.
I didn't need to know Barrett
So,
was a
Ellie,
furry.
There has to be a way for us to get those records easily, right?
I have heard that there are terminals in the foundry that can be accessed with passcodes. And I happen to know that miners always have passcodes on them. Do with that information as you will. Hopefully that's enough to work with for now. If you'll excuse me, I have to get some court documents ready for this case.
Foundry District isn't too far from here.
Alright, here we go. We're a thief yet again.
You ever read about the early history of spaceflight?
Drop another little quick save here.
They probably never intended for the walkways to last this long. Irvin's old apartment. Here, use this key.
Unlock Irvin's apartment keycard.
Irvin didn't live here for long, but he certainly had a lot of junk here. I had no idea. Now I get why he wanted me to look after this place.
There. And there. The food can stay. 1-inch punch refined side star. Anti-personnel, medium. Barrett, I have no idea what I have no idea what you're saying, dude.
Wait a second. What about this safe? I bet it's locked by a terminal. Well, I'll be. If you ever doubted Irvin's genius, look at all this. Still chugging along 20 years later.
Finalized apartment purchase, some university gift to Barrett, meet new co-workers at the bars. Arvin, you'll receive a mine assignment and your foundry passcode soon. Assignment specified in the contract, and the key allows you to access foundry computers for additional information about your particular assignment. Application. Check application status at Town Hall. Welcome to the team. Assignment. I miss you. I was going to admit already with Sarah, like if you was till you return home. One job on Gagarin. Blood sends some flowers to cheer you off. Much like ones that aren't cut. I found someone there who had a live plant. Ta-da. Hack expert lock. I mean, that's easy. That's just a very easy free one right there. Bam, bam. Yeah, there, and then here. And then for the last one, we go right here. And then right here. Unlocking the safe. Done.
Hold on. Is that what I think it is? Aha. Will you look at that? If we go to town hall, I bet we can get a copy of that hunting license.
Crippling modified calibrated mag storm. Alpha and contra. Hold on. Contract specific test so we can confirm on arrival. Payment deposited in account. Specified by employee. Site mine H363. Alien cactus. I don't know what that's for.
But we could search for it at the Foundry database. All right, we've got some solid leads, it looks like. The employment contract and the hunting license at Town Hall.
No, yeah, you shall probably say it's not enough.
And as the lawyer, she's probably right. The burden of proof is sky high on this one. It's likely already in orbit. It was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though. I was hoping for some old pictures, but nothing. What's that you have there? A plant?
You mentioned Irvin. Did Irvin say what it's for?
No, but I did find a few slates that might give us a clue. As well as a reminder to finish a physics paper that I never did.
You mentioned Irvin before Irvin brought plants on trips with you.
Yes, and it was always a remarkable species with an even more remarkable story. I wonder if the same is true for this guy.
How's it still alive?
Witchcraft, probably. But if you want a more scientific explanation, I have a couple of theories. It could go through states of hibernation, or draw moisture from the air the way epiphytic plants do. There's also that habitat dish Irvin set up for it, which gave it light and nutrients. Still, I'm not ruling out witchcraft.
You know what the story behind it?
I'm not sure. It might not even be a plant. It might technically be a fungus. But there's probably a reason why Irvin tried his best to keep it alive. When we get back home, I'll go through some of his research notes. It might tell us something more about this plant. Hopefully it's not poisonous.
I don't think it's going to help with the case.
No, maybe not. But it helps me. Irvin was the last person to handle this plant. It mattered to him. No matter how the case goes, this warms my heart. I didn't expect to find it, but I love that I did. In any event, I'll go through Irvin's notes in more detail later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it. Oh, on that note, we should give it a name. I'm thinking something simple, yet refined. What do you think of Harvey?
Works for me.
Then it's unanimous. Okay. The three of us should get back to it. You, me, and Harvey have a case to solve.
Welcome to the crew, Harvey. Anything in here? Panel. Floor inaccessible. Also, I'm gonna take these as well. Not like Irvin's ever gonna use it again, although we do now have a free bed here. Hello. Expert level lock bots or storage bots or whatever. Alright, so I have to go 2 and 2 here. And then 1 and 1. And then 4 and 1.
That was fast.
Credits, digibreak. Ooh, Irvin's Foundry passcode. Nice. That said, I feel like if I access the Foundry database using Irvin's passcode from 20 years ago.
Do you have a ship?
I do.
Best cereal is Chocolate Labs. Ships the
Life signs. Arce's Overlook Apartments. Huh. Oh dear. I missed the jump ever so slightly. Why is there a... Why is there a guard up here? Who even comes up here? Assassins Refined Side Star. Anti-personnel's a little disappointing. But the fact that this does 63 damage is such a big improvement over just a regular side start anyway.
Yeah, you know what you're doing.
Yes, I do. We're a thief, Barrett. I'm a thief, Barrett. This guard would go away so that I could steal the other stuff that he occupied gave again. So I can steal the other stuff he's so meticulously guarding. quick saving just in case something silly happens. Like we get detected by... Like we get caught stealing through a wall or something. Because that has definitely happened before. Last one, we can go... If we go... Yeah, looks like the only place we can, the only thing we can use this one on is right here. So right there, and then down here. Hallucinogen, xenon. Quick save again. Dude, this is a 4 and 4, I think, right? Yeah, this one has to be 4 and 4. If I go right here... Work right here. Nice. Now for this one, I had to use one of the twos and a single one because the video game is because it generated one that was it didn't generate one that I could solve readily. So go there and down here. Yep, that works there. Oops. There. This last one. Just is 4-1, and then we just have an individual one. Alright. Town Hall. Applications. Check application status. Enter application ID. Status approved. My Argos extractors run is still valid. Complaint spots is at capacity, jeez. Sponsored by Hephaestus after all. Or was not Hephaestus, sponsored by Hephaestus after all.
Sure, the catwalk's alright. I don't want to have to fish anyone else out of the canyon.
Is that a very common problem? Plant is sterilized. tear up our mugs and cups here. I wonder if we can actually just buy those outright. We cannot. I could steal them.
Hey, what's drunk? People seem to really like it.
Don't worry about it.
You're not on my calendar. Is this art? I want the guard to make money with my friends.
I have to break up one more fight at Lizzie's. She and I are gonna have problems.
Not now. I'm trying to hide myself after work.
So I could yoink the passcode. Let's quick save first. Something interesting might happen. Irvin. View my assignments. Download coordinates. Access granted. Filter. Mines. Hephaestus. 82309. Inactive. Mine. I just have admin access, apparently.
Coordinates look valid to me. Imagine Irvin thinking the same thing all those years ago. Just a job, right? Well, at least we know where to keep looking, right?
Let's go search the abandoned mine now.
I guess we'll see what state the mine is in. It's possible they collapsed it before they left. We just won't know until we get there. If that's the case, we'll just have to figure something out.
If that's the case, we'll come back here and yoink a cutter.
Alrighty.
If that's, I'm sorry, I meant borrow with big fat air quotes a cutter. Side store is
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Good day, Captain.
what the heck? Pat wing. See that? Oh. That's cute. Look, they're hot. Look, they're hostile. Why is this passing through? What? Oh, corrosive gas. Invisible corrosive gas at that.
That was all. And stay down. Why, hello there, sunshine.
Man, there sure are a lot of these guys.
Sure. I've got some time to kill.
I'm not even... I also shouldn't even be worried about
All yours.
these things. About these enemies here, but you know, we spawned in and there were a whole bunch, and there was just a pack of hostile enemies. Since they're also really resistant to physical damage. Because they're taking like half damage from stuff. One more of these guys. Trilobite scavengers. More Trilobite scavengers. Chlorine deposit. Flocking coral crawler geophage. What? Why'd you have lead on you? Any more? Okay. Now we're hopefully done with that. Let's fast travel back to here. That was a lot. Juvenile pest. Adult pest. Defining helmet, cutter. Lost door, advanced. One red herring, that's only useful with the second one. So if I go there, yeah, there and there will work. This one is only useful right here, there, and then, oh, there. So your rope problem. Coffee bag, coffee bag. Creature jam, guess we can take that. Weapons case, modified advanced urban eagle. Bunch of ammo, some digipicks, some red sticks. It sucks that it was just an advanced urban eagle. Tracker's Light space helmet, helmet delight. Credits, emergency kit, antibiotics, polymer. Minor jumpsuit. Oh, data slate. To Thomas. Thomas, it is with great sadness that I must inform you of your wife's passing. While tapping a particularly fruitful vein, a seismic event occurred that collapsed the area of the mine your wife and many others were working in. She died instantly and was in no pain. She was a great worker, and we all miss her dearly. We are continuing the dig in her and the others' honor. I am keeping you in my thoughts during this difficult time. Best, Foreman Noel Schulman. That is such a shitty thing to do, man. Oh, we're continuing the dig that killed your wife in her honor. What? I would do something that I should not say on stream. Yeah, no, that's any of any use to us. Sweetie Nara, cutter, argon.
Whoa. So, looks like they left a lot of stuff intact when they shuttered this place. I wonder if they were in a hurry or if it was just cheaper to replace it.
Level 50 adult pest. We one-shot the boss. Nice.
Well, they don't need it now. This looks promising. This looks like administration. Bingo.
And I could just do this and this. Maybe this? Yeah, there and then there. And that's not gonna work great, yeah. That's okay, we just go right here and then use this one right here. Case list, 27 caliber, a fine side star, 777 ammo, compact emergency kit. Ooh, another advanced razorback. Okay, neat. I could upgrade my 1-inch punch one now. Which, full admittance, it is definitely cheating, but so where does this one go at? Right there, and then this one goes right here. Yep. Credits, medpack. Drop a quick save. Mine status. Decommissioned, approved by Hephaestus, employees. Huxon Helgi. Kentucky Environmental Impact Statement was incorporated in several upcoming land acquisition bids in 2310. Cavill Central, Current Central Terminal. Terminate local predator. Dr. Helgi will assist with environmental impact. Decommissioned. Mine number H363 decommissioned. Has this ordered immediate closure of the flying all that was in the area. There were peak extraction and efficiency. Mine will be sealed in standard fashion. All equipment unrelated to extraction to be left behind. Dr. Hodgson quit. Helgi unexpectedly quit today, citing ethics violations on a planetary scale. Irvin's contract is over. Irvin's contract is over and no more predators or any wildlife have been found at the mine. It's a miracle. Oh my gosh, this goes so back so far. Commission for 2-year contract, extraction complete. Wait, oh my gosh, it goes all the way. Welcome, Hawkson. Assigned to current Hephaestus. Active Hephaestus mines to evaluate situation with any subsurface bacteria. Full authority to conduct experiments as needed. It's on time, 6 months prior to phase 2. Penetrated the subsurface layers of slime and biomass below the top of the top layers of minerals and have full local access. Gases are escaping through the bacterial layers at a higher rate than previous mines of the biome, but that has assisted in reducing the amount of biomass. Hodgson is investigating. We found a flock of dead creatures around the entrance to the mine today. They seem diseased or starved. We don't know why they came to the mine. Volatile gases that were previously requiring special protective gear had plummeted below critical levels for the 4th straight week, as is the trend with mines after the first year of operation. Mine Central Security today, when one of those local predators arrived to feast on the collection of dead carcasses nearby, we started to burn their corpses in hopes that it will go away. Odd predator behavior. Large predators have been circling the mine and attacking each other. Purpose unclear. They're very violent. And security from Gagarin settlement is unprepared for this, so they left. We went for further assistance. This could disrupt extraction. Predator's dead. Irvin Madani was able to kill the largest of the predators. Currently no wildlife visit the mine anymore. Unrelated volatile gases are now fully depleted. This did not happen at previous mines. Oh, and also, welcome, Irvin. Hephaestus hired Irvin to kill one of the main predators that has left the area for weeks. He will assist Helgi Hodgson, who is studying the strange predator behavior. Oh, also odd predator behavior? Oh, no, we saw this. Large predators circling the mine and attacking each other, purpose unclear. Yeah, okay. Alright, first year. Year 1 complete, not full production. Site expected to be depleted ahead of schedule due to removed complication of volatile gases. New estimate depletion date 1/31/20 or 1/25/2309 actually. Employees, Hudson. Okay. Memos. Oh, that was it. Mine's okay. Admin. Hack expert lock. Yes. Man, they knew exactly what they were doing with this, with these expert level locks. That's not a red herring. This one is only useful right on this one. Specifically right here. So right there, right there. This one, and right there, and then right here. Helgi's research station deactivated. Unlock. Irvin's research station. Account status redacted.
All right. Now let's go find Irvin and Helgi's lab stations.
had to drop a quick save. While we're here. Combat Catalog 4 further increases the range and accuracy of combat tech weapons. Wow. So the funny thing about that is the Big Bang shotgun that we have is also combat tech. Here we go. Tactician's Advanced Big Bang. It's also combat tech. So it getting more range, it just makes it even more nuts. Irvin's computer. Benzene. Log agent. Account deactivated. Archived memos. Poisoned planet? Dr. Hodgson, data tells of trouble in story. Could the microbial colony be poisoned by the chemicals from these mines? Could this cause a global collapse? Irvin Madani. Apex Predators. Irvin, I've concluded your analysis in my papers, which I've sent to the main office. Thank you for helping me collect and analyze the data. I sincerely hope this makes a difference. Dr. Helgi Hodgson. Experiment results. Irvin, they're not going to like what I have to say. Dr. Helgi Hodgson.
It was the destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators. So, they ruined the ecosystem here, and it had nothing to do with Irvin. This is it. This is what Ellie needs to see.
Boosted refined rattler. Trauma back, Bodega. This. Geologist logs 1. I'm trying to find the other computer, Hodgson's computer. Alien stir fry, pop orange. I don't really need the coffee bag. Some credits. Shotgun ammo. Trauma pack. So it's alpha red trench. Shrapnel.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
Alternatively,
The evidence we found, of course.
we can. Alternatively, you could hold on to some of these things for me, like this Magstorm that I don't actually remember picking up. Honestly, here, just take all this. And these resources as well.
Let's keep looking around.
Dead scientist. Another locked door. I guess I could just go there and then this one here, right? Yeah. There. This one I could go there and there. And for this last one, right there and right there. I don't know what that is, but it looks really cool. Some uranium credits for the block agent, just for gimbal. I guess I'll take the padded hat as well. CQB ads, CQB ads. Why was there nothing behind this door? What do you fucking mean? We had an expert locked door that had fuck all behind it. Jeez.
Lights are on down here at least. That's good.
I kind of panicked when I saw that that was a boss.
I know it's not uncommon for them to leave all this equipment behind, but it seems rushed.
Oh no. This must be eggs of those things. Those pests, I believe, as they're called. We came from that direction, right? No, we did not. We came from that direction. So we came from that way, and we have to go that way.
Gone. I hate it when this happens.
Not gone at all. It's literally right there. Angry adult pest, huh? There. Wow, it lived. Can't believe that thing lived.
Smells weird in here. Like seaweed and salt.
I'll definitely take those amino acids. What's up? I'm gonna do something I shouldn't. Actually, it's something that I should be doing. And something I should be doing a lot more than I do. Plus 2% EXP gain!
This must be Helge's station. Looking out over those.
I was not about to try ADSing for that one. What's up? I'm pretty sure that thing hit me and the attack just bounced off of me, basically. So there's definitely another one around here somewhere. Queen pest. Well, that's...
Come again! Come on! Is that all?
I mean... it was a level 70 Barrett, so we... should definitely be... should definitely not be as should not be that cocky. Honestly, if it weren't for this Big Bang, we probably would have died there. Ablative deep mining pack. Wow, that's completely fucking useless. Studies. Ecosystem collapse. Biochemical analysis of subsurface bacterial colonies reveals total near collapse caused by the gases released by the mining process. Killing apex predators devastates a local colony temporarily, but they can rebound. The chemicals released from the mines, however, are 95% responsible for the collapse of the ecosystem. My full report, including data, methodology, and analysis, was sent directly to the main office, Dr. Helge Hawkson. And for some reason, there's just a second page here that has absolutely fuck all on it. Apex predator reproduction. The apex predator in species is an important component of the Gagarin ecosystem. The species is eusocial and has a strict caste structure with drones, defenders, and a primary reproductive gyne or queen. The gyne of each region reproduces irregularly, and waste produced by the nesting process is used exclusively by the soil microbes to form massive colonies below the surface. For reports to main office, Dr. Helgi Hawkson. This keeps taking me back to the main one instead of just back one level, and that's really annoying. Below the surface of Gagarin exists a vast microbial colony network that spans much of the planet. These colonies contain many species of microbes working together to convert dust and organic material into soil. Without these colonies, Gagarin's entire ecosystem would be devastated. Full report sent to main office. Apex predator species. If a local queen, gyne, in the regional hive of the apex predators dies, one of the drones is promoted to queen by consuming the remains of the previous queen. The process of promotion takes several months. Okay, but what if we killed all of them? Shoot, I accidentally turned Barrett.
Helgi tried to do the right thing here. I'm sure Ellie would want to see this. He's citing numerous ethics violations dating back to before Earth's time, and Hephaestus just ignored him.
Oh, that's slightly spoilers. Sent my resignation. Sent 8, if I can please learn to read. Sent 8/01/2309. Due to witnessing numerous ethics violations at Hephaestus, I quit. This is my 180th report about the severity of this situation. What Hephaestus is doing in these mines will cause the biome to become unstable in the short term and will ruin our environment permanently in the long run. Read my studies if this is unclear, if anyone reads this at all. What a waste. Anything else around? There is something else around. Further down this way, maybe? Howdy. Juvenile pest. Another juvenile pest. It's interesting to me that they put that queen one in like a really, really hidden location. Hello, Palladium. Hello, more Palladium. Anyway, as I was saying, it's interesting to me that the queen one was in that like central, super isolated location. Oh, more Palladium. Oh, it's a. Why is it a deposit if it's in the mine cart? Better yet, how is it a deposit if it's in the mine cart? I seem to have gotten turned around.
Seen more of this galaxy than most folks. That always impressive.
Okay, I made yet another circle. Oh, here we go. Taking through this way. Nope. I'm lost. I'm lost and I have no idea. Here we go. Maybe. There's another one over there. Whoa, hey! I think I still have my... Oh, I do. Oh, that lasts for 30 minutes? Jeez, I didn't realize. Alien genetic material, why not? Why am I not regenerating health? Where? Also, where did all these guys come from? All this left to do is deliver evidence, right? Yeah, that's like it. Might as well take all this water, even though we're probably not going to use most of it. Pop cherry. What the heck? What's happening? I'm getting big lag on OBS, which is not good. Cutter, aluminum.
May as well, right?
Find side store and ammo for said side store. Coca-Cola, comms building key, orange juice. Guess that was another building we broke into. Digipix, minor jumpsuit. You know what? Minor hard hat outfit. alphas, something I didn't read, an antibiotic injector. I guess that's the comms building right there, it looks like. And yeah, I'm pretty sure we definitely hacked our way into here. I'm sorry, I see little side area that might have stuff in it, and I have the need to investigate it before the main area. So there's no telling how long that colony's been there, right?
Well, there it is. They hired Dr. Hodgson to study the gases and how it related to the mineral extraction process. Standard studies. But he discovered that the extraction process was damaging the ecosystem. Irvin's mentioned here, but his impact on that is clearly unrelated.
That's everything we need?
I think so, but Ellie will be the judge of that. I'd venture it's everything we need to clear Irvin, based on the dates alone. But if we want the full Monty, including getting Hephaestus to admit to the crime, it might take more. We'll have to see.
The company had a motive. These documents show that.
Exactly. This is undeniable. The ecosystem was suffering long before Irvin arrived.
You got a copy of the data, right?
That's right. I'm sure Ellie has people that can verify its authenticity. And if not, they can always come here. Should be a lot smoother investigation after evicting a few of the tenants.
Well, that's, well, good work, Detective.
Let's get out of here. This place creeps me out now.
Trade gear.
Looking for something?
Yeah, all these resources, except for the, like, ones that are flagged as stolen. And in return, you can have this cutter, this side star, all of these packs, both these helmets. And all those as well.
I don't know if people still curse Irvin's name. If there's any resentment left, we'll fix it.
Let's go straight to the cockpit.
Looks exactly as we left it.
Resources. Store all of this stuff.
Right? Right.
Alright, let's go back to Gagarin Landing, which for some reason isn't on the local map. I will say, I don't like that doesn't seem to be sentient alien life, aside from maybe the Starborn guys. this guy? No, it just always feels weird to me when space game doesn't have.
You should check in with Ellie soon.
Trade gear.
Yeah.
Take all these. Take these as well. I can hold on to that one. I'll take that. I'll take all 4 of these and this. I'll save that because that I can give that to the fan. That might be a pretty sizable upgrade for him.
Back to the case.
All these cutters. This rattler. This urban eagle. Both of these. Is there anything else I have that's worth? This mighty helmet. Nice. And then I can go to this guy here, right? And sell the rest.
May not look. Don't mind the mess. Let me just bring that.
An advanced razorback. Sell both of those. I can sell this, and I can sell this. I'm confused because I'm somehow carrying a whole bunch of extra weight, apparently. Oh, right, my
If you're looking for something special, why not be the pretty?
Have this. Have this. I guess I can sell all of these as well, because I never think about using them. Sell those. Red trench. Sell these as well. Sell all of those. I still have some stuff that boosts my overall O2, right? Yeah, that. Yes, I do. Nice.
Ellie's going to love.
Trade gear. This. Give me this. Anti-personal and crippling. Honestly, crippling would be pretty good because this is such a rapid fire. Because of just how rapid fire that is. like furious on and crippling on a mag storm would be real good. This guy probably can't afford the mag storm, but
Taking in the collection. Plenty on offer.
yeah, not even close. That's fine. I'll just sell him. Some of this not as valuable stuff.
I hate it when the walkways creak.
Please get out of my way. Move! Holy shit!
We're regular detectives, aren't we? Let's see if I have...
Here, hang on to this mag storm for me. Because I'm gonna be honest, we're never gonna use that mag storm.
Gagarin has seen some better days.
I heard there's a bunch of old abandoned mines.
Well, they're probably not abandoned, but maybe there are. Maybe some of them are.
Welcome back, detectives. Yes, I've been reviewing it. Sit down. Let's have a chat about it.
Gonna drop a quick save before we talk.
Welcome back, you two. How was the trip to the mine?
You're gonna love this, Ellie.
You can talk about it. Your case.
Okay, someone better tell me. Come on.
We found the coordinates to Irvin's old work site and went there. Huge battle. Fire, explosions. Pew, 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 pew.
Maybe I
Barrett,
should.
please.
Maybe I should save the
You
point.
should have seen the plants in there, too. Weird stuff. Anyway, you read over the documents we found there, right? What do you think?
What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose. Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem.
Why is that a problem?
Helgi isn't an ideal witness at all. He was our star witness the first time, and he never showed up. Plus, he's got a reputation around town. After he quit, he went a bit weird.
I can handle a bit weird. I know the captain can too.
Clearly. But the judge might feel differently. It might be worth finding some character witnesses too while you're looking for him.
You gotta be kidding.
Helgi's documents are nothing without him there in court, explaining them to the judge.
Does Helgi still live around here by any chance?
Sort of. He's, unpredictable, though.
Any idea where we can find
That's
him?
also a bit tricky. He's hard to find. Doesn't really stay in one place for long.
Oh, Gagarin's not that big. We'll look around.
You might ask Dr. Kayala. She checks up on folks who fall through the cracks sometimes. You'd have to convince her to tell you where he is. That might be hard.
Sounds like we're making a stop at the med clinic. We'll be back when we convince Helgi to be a witness.
Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
Well, we have to go find a character witness now. What's in here? Ah, more office. Let's see if we can find character witness.
We're not supposed to leave the canyon. Too dangerous.
A potential character witness. Maybe the bar lady?
I heard the story.
Jessamine Griffin.
You sweating bullets yet? An afternoon in Gagarin Landing will do that to you.
Oh, apparently you have a thing for me?
Been waiting for you to ask.
An item, I mean. Oh, she has money. Nice.
Someone painted some choice words on the front of the Arcmite factory the other day.
Why is no one talking about bringing back Max?
Your posters, coldest drinks in Gagarin.
What's work going on around Gagarin these days?
Bunch of corporate marionettes moving. They think we've got exactly zero.
Nothing.
Happy to take your credits anytime.
I guess this is maybe a 2-in-1 sort of thing, where we could maybe get her as a character witness for him. I wonder if you have high enough xenobiology, or well, just any xenobiology, I guess, technically, if that would also allow you to, like, confirm. Alright, well, time to quick save.
A hazmat squad came through here the other day. Said they're cleaning out any heat leeches. Public safety concern. I think I missed something.
Yeah, they turn into terramorphs.
Do you need medical assistance? Are you injured? Is there something I can help you two with?
Do you happen to know Dr. Helgi Hodgson? We're trying to get his help with something.
Sorry, who are you exactly?
We're detectives. Self-taught and unaffiliated. Freelance detectives. With the emphasis on the free part.
Wait, what? Detectives? Sorry, I don't think I know what you're talking about.
Does the name... Do you treat a lot of the mine workers?
I treat anyone who walks in my doors, if I'm able to.
Does the name Irvin Madani sound familiar?
No, not really. I mean, there's Irvin the Slaughterer and Irvin the Scourge of Gagarin, but I doubt that's the same person, right?
Probably is the same person, all things considered, based off of what we know from the case. We're looking for someone named Helgi.
I'm sorry, I'm not a tour guide. You'll have to ask somebody else.
We're trying to help him. And Gagarin, actually.
Helgi ever talk about working for Hephaestus?
Only every single time I see him. But listen,
so you
I don't have time to chat.
We're working with Ellie Yankton on a court case. It's for a good cause.
Ellie's a good person. That bodes well, but I can't violate my oaths. I'm sorry.
Listen, lady, I have an energy shotgun.
I can say that Helgi took up a job working at Clint's store just down the way. I saw him there stacking boxes the last time I picked up an order. I've got to get back to my work here, so if there's nothing else...
Would you vouch for Helgi's character?
If it's patient medical records you're after, I'll remind you, I'm not at liberty to discuss that.
One as it pertains to his coherence at the trial.
We're thinking of taking Hephaestus to court with Dr. Hodgson as a witness. Given his situation, we're worried the defense might cast aspersions on his character, even question his mental health.
That's unfortunate, but not surprising. Look, if he agrees to testify and grants me permission, I could vouch for his well-being.
Thanks, Doc. If he does end up testifying, we'll definitely need you for the trial. Ellie Yankton will be in touch.
No promises, given patient confidentiality, but I'll do my best.
Thank you, Doc.
I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
Yeah, okay, that's definitely... I feel like that's definitely more important than Clint being like, oh yeah, he doesn't steal from me that I notice.
Trade in a little bit of everything here. Except mechs. Too old to be dealing with that black market stuff.
That's a nice lamp. Is that just an asset? Yes, it is. Sad.
Trade in a little bit of everything here. Except mechs. Too old to be dealing with that black market stuff.
Looking for a Helgi Hawkson.
Funny you ask, because I'd like to know too. He owes me a sizable debt.
When did you see him last?
I've seen him around, but never in one place, except when he needs money. I offered him a job, but he showed up to work drunk one day and I had to let him go. I don't have any ill will toward him. Sure, the credits I'd like to have back, but only because it'll mean he's gotten his life together.
How much does he owe you?
Enough that he's no longer allowed in my store. I don't like denying service to anyone, but it's the principle of the matter.
I'm hoping to get him to be a witness in a case.
I don't want to be mixed up with anything like that.
You don't seem to understand. I need this information now.
I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay?
I promise this is just between us.
Maybe. Need to think about it. All right. Fine. I don't know where he is, but ask
Oh my gosh, I talked to her first! I don't want him vouching for Helgi's character.
End of the colony war hit Gagarin hard. City's just fine.
We had to stack the court to someone who can.
Who's really to blame for Gagarin's problems? The Free Star Collective.
Ah, yes. The detectives. I heard about you.
A reputation already? I'm impressed.
Slow news day, I guess.
Can you help us find somebody?
There are very few secrets here in Gagarin, my friend.
Just makes the ones that exist much more expensive.
It is what it is.
I heard you were someone who can help locate people, which is the exact goddamn thing we said here.
I serve drinks here, friend.
We were told that you are a local crime.
We serve drinks here. Here's a list of our specials for today.
There's nothing on here.
Shut up, Barrett.
Oh, that's strange. Here, let me fix that. Don't worry, it's just the one sale today.
Oh, right. Of course, it's a number. Here you go, Captain. All yours.
We just need a location, nothing fancy.
The service I provide is worth quite a lot.
You can't seriously think I would throw away that many credits.
This is what you call negotiating?
No, what I call negotiating is a shotgun, is an energy shotgun blast to your face. Now tell me what I won't let you know.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
You're wasting my time. You're wasting my time here.
The way I see it, you need what I'm offering. It's nothing for... Don't cook it.
Well, we're gonna reload. I think I had to re-persuade what's his name. I may have to persuade. I may have to go
Who's
through.
really to blame for Gagarin's problems? The Free Star Collective.
We don't do fancy, but I can get you what you need. Ah, yes.
Yeah. Shut up.
Slow. There are
Tell me where. What's his name
It
is?
is what it is. I serve drink.
Oh.
We serve drink. Here's a list. Oh, here. Let me.
Oh, right. Here you go, Cap.
We just need the
Service
location.
I provide?
You must not get around much if thinking I would pay that. I'm tired of asking. Tell me now.
Calm down. I'm still thinking about it. All right, all right. Consider it a favor. Sending the coordinates now.
Would you vouch for his...
See ya. What'll it be?
What do you vouch for his
Wait.
character?
So let me get this straight. You want the bartender to testify he's not a lousy drunk?
No, I don't... That's the angle we're going with, yes?
All right, I'm no lawyer, but seems like a bad move. Also, it sounds...
If it's about creds, you might earn a lot of brownie points with the locals if you helped with that. Points they'd spend at your bar.
As long as I'm still alive to spend it. But fine. If you get Helgi to show up, I'll take some of the heat off of him.
Awesome.
Don't cook yourself out there.
Alright, time to
Big Aaron's not an easy place to live.
do something stupid and go talk to the guy who he owes 4,000 credits to. Look.
I remember watching shiny new Max rolling on the shoots at the border.
May not look like
You've
much.
asked for Helgi's
Sure
character.
you got the right person? Helgi and I have had several run-ins in the past.
I'm sure it's all water under the
For
bridge.
me, yes. But there's a lot of water.
We just need someone to serve as his character witness, given your long-standing reputation in the city.
Sure, I can...
Oh, what the... what happened?
A few words. I like Helgi, but fair warning, I'm not gonna lie for him. If I'm testifying under oath, it'll be full of the good and the bad.
Wouldn't expect anything less.
Well, that was a mistake. I'm glad I quick saved before that, because this might end up going catastrophically badly.
Keep your eyes open. Sounds like one of Reliant Medical's regular couriers has gone missing.
Really? I will investigate it after we've convinced Helgi to get the fuck up and testify. Hello, Helgi Hodgson.
I don't suppose you're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
Sorry, Doctor. Not today. We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why? Who are you people?
We wanted to discuss something you two worked on.
And find the history slate. An ancient history slate. Because that's what it is.
Please. Irvin was once one of your colleagues. He was the one Hephaestus blamed for an ecological disaster about 20 years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies.
Irvin was Barrett's husband. We've uncovered new evidence we think will make a difference.
It's been 20 years. 20. Get out of here.
Look, I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happened decades ago. But right now, nobody save us knows the truth.
So how old is
And that
Barrett?
means we're the only ones who can clear Irvin's name.
We know about Hephaestus and how you tried to warn them about the collapse of the ecosystem.
And what of it? You probably think the sky is blue too. Well, you'd be wrong. It's whatever color Hephaestus says it is.
Only if you let them. You're a scientist. Your words matter. That's why we need you to testify.
Testify? The trial is over, the verdict rendered. In case you two clowns didn't get the memo.
Ellie Yankton's reopened the case. Why are you so reluctant to even try?
Because I tried before, and they threatened me 20 years ago. I still wake up in fear almost every night. They said if I ever left Gagarin, I left my wife to protect her. She didn't deserve any of this. Any of my mess.
What do you remember about the case?
I remember not to talk with people who come asking questions about powerful corporations.
Ellie Yankton's reopened the case.
Ellie Yankton? But why? It doesn't matter. Nothing's changed.
We've got new evidence. All we need is for you to testify it's valid.
I can't. I cannot do that. Why is this so hard to understand here?
Dr. Keala said it, you talk about Hephaestus. Dr. Keala said it, period. You talk about Hephaestus a lot, period. Clearly, this has been bothering you.
Yeah, been a thorn in my side, back, and foot for 20 years. Maybe it's time I just pull it out.
Winning this case would stop mining companies from doing this in the future?
Not just the future. I know about a dozen cases that got the same treatment. If I'm going to go down, I might as well empty the clip.
You were a whistleblower once. Clearly you know what the right thing is.
I did, once upon a time. Maybe I still do. Fine, you've convinced me. I'd be willing to testify on one condition. I want to know what happened to Irvin. Because when he disappeared, let's just say I had an epiphany. Hephaestus didn't need to say a word. That's when I knew the threats against me and my family were real.
Dr. Hawkson, it wasn't Hephaestus that took Irvin's life. It was the war. Irvin was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Caught in the crossfire.
Then I am sorry for your loss. It won't change the past for either of us. But I will testify.
Yeah, I never said Barrett was his
wherever
husband.
Irvin is, you'll be glad that we can finally stick it to those assholes at Hephaestus.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now. I need a drink.
Talk with Ellie. Well...
Sometimes I hide outside the door to Lizzie's bar. So many swear words.
Helgi agreeing to testify is a great help. We might need witnesses to vouch for his character, though. Someone in security, maybe?
Oh, good point. I could maybe talk to... I didn't even think about, the security chief.
Have you ever met a pirate? Are you scared? I wouldn't be.
I've been a pirate. And then I took down the entire Crimson Fleet.
If you have any problems, you should talk to Chief Pretorius.
Yeah, I'm looking for her. Where is she?
They're conscripting security to search all the abandoned buildings for heat leeches.
Everything's been working great since you fixed that computer for me. Thanks again. Auf Wiedersehen.
No problem. Well... Where's the security chief at? It's like, she's... Oh, she isn't here.
You listen. If one more corporate exec asks for security escort to their ship, I might just hit someone.
She vouched for Helgi's character.
Depends on what we're talking about. What's this for?
We need him to serve as a witness in our trial.
All right. And what's that got to do with me?
Well, we're concerned the defense might have an unkind word or two about the doctor during cross-examination.
By doctor, you mean Helgi? It's true. We brought him in for a D&D, but he spent half the time apologizing, and even helped clean up the mess the next day. He's all right in my book. And keep in mind, it's a very big book. It's got the name of every criminal, delinquent, and rule breaker in Gagarin. But you won't find Helgi's name inside.
That's good to hear. If we need you, Ellie Yankton will be in touch.
Yeah. Have her ping my secretary.
Alright, well,
Just stay
thank
out
you.
of trouble.
I solemnly swear to do whatever the hell I feel like. After all, who's gonna stop me? A level 70? Unlikely. We just killed one of those. Might as well have killed two of those. Alright, I'm gonna quick save. I shouldn't, but... because I...
Let's get back to Ellie. I want to know how this went.
Alright, Ellie.
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you find Helgi? Did he agree to testify?
Well, we've got good news and... well, that's it. Just more good news.
Okay. Does that mean he said yes?
Helgi will testify. Helgi will testify. Dr. Keala will be a good character witness should we need it.
Well, that is perfect. She's probably the best person to call on should Hephaestus decide to play dirty. Well, you two have done all that you could. Now it's time to hand the baton off to me.
What do you think, Ellie? Do we have a chance?
The evidence you've gathered is impressive. It truly is.
So what's the verdict? In this case, I'd say spoilers are appreciated.
I almost never say this, because I don't want to jinx it, but I think this case is a slam dunk.
Huzzah! That's what I like to hear.
I think we can do everything on our checklist.
Barrett loved that.
Clear Irvin of any wrongdoing, charge Hephaestus with the cover-up, and even restore Helgi, Dr. Hawkson's standing in the scientific community. All in all, though, really outstanding work. We wouldn't have gotten this far without your efforts. And I've got to imagine that wherever Irvin is, he appreciates it too.
Agreed, Ellie. And thanks for being our anchor in this. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in private.
You say that, but I guarantee as soon as I walk out of this building, it's going to force me into a conversation.
Wow, we actually did it! Solved the case. And hopefully cleared Irvin's name. I feel like... what's the old saying? A great weight has been lifted off my shoulders? But it's actually true. I feel like I'm 80% biomass and 20% aerogel.
What's an aerogel?
It's a substance that is literally lighter than air, depending on the planet. Habitable planets tend to range from 1 to 2 milligrams per cubic centimeter. Most aerogels are about 1/10 of that. I feel like I'm currently hovering in that territory. Give or take 1/10.
Well, technically the trial hasn't be technically the trial well I could wait to confirm.
Come on, let's not ruin the moment. Although we did do a lot of walking, I bet I really am lighter.
When do you think we'll get a verdict?
Ellie would know better than I, but I doubt it'll be anytime soon. These things tend to involve a lot of red tape. It's a special kind of adhesive that makes you stick to old filing cabinets and manila envelopes.
What kind of, do you think things will change on Gagarin?
I hope so. It's always a tug-of-war between the workers and the mining corps. But there's one thing we've got in our favor. There's more of us than there are of them. All it takes is for the people to realize it.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better and lighter.
I'm feeling great. Although I could do with some wine and cheese. Why stop at emotional satisfaction when we can indulge in the culinary too? But if I can be serious for a moment, thank you. I couldn't have done this without your help.
Anything for a friend.
That makes 2 of us. 3 if you count Harvey. And who wouldn't? He's practically family. In fact, Harvey's got a little explorer in him too. According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy.
I forgot who Harvey was. I wonder if Harvey has a home planet we can visit.
I doubt it. Harvey's a wanderer. Getting lost is how he finds his way home.
Oh, whatever's next, I'm glad I have you with me.
We've been through a lot, haven't we? I had forgotten what it was like to work with someone so closely.
Yep, we certainly have been through a lot.
On top of everything else we've done together and with Constellation, yeah, I think so. Investigating Irvin's case with you is something I'll remember forever. I've come to realize that some events, some people, stand out as pillars of my life.
Your heart rate is increasing and you seem a bit nervous, Barrett.
Is it? Well, I guess it is. You noticed that, huh?
I have the psychic abilities to notice
I should
that.
Just keep going and get it all out of my system. It'll do me some good. We only get a brief moment in this universe to interact, to feel, to be who we are and experience the range of emotions that our bodies and minds have evolved to comprehend.
Barrett, are you okay? Did you eat something weird? The light of the Force is a gift.
The definition of that changes for everybody. If one is fortunate, you might even notice events and people changing you while it is in motion.
I must be fortunate then.
I know I certainly am. I've explored many worlds, and I've worked with Constellation for most of my life. I cherish those memories. But you have changed me as a person forever. I don't want to look back years from now and wonder what if. I need to know what you think about us.
I will value our friendship forever, Barrett.
There's nothing that gives me greater happiness than exploring this universe with you, my friend.
Okay, we can now... Harry considers us an ally. we can now...
I'm gonna become a famous bounty hunter, just like the Mantis.
Good luck. I'm the Mantis now, kid. I gotta say, I'm a little sad that we didn't actually get to see, like, a full-on conclusion to that. And I kind of wish we had had a few more... Like, I kind of wish we could have included more people as character witnesses, but I guess I didn't want to do, you know, that much more.
The other day, I went on a rescue mission. An asteroid was slated to hit a moon in one of the outer systems, and I wanted to get some genetic samples before they went extinct. Well, I managed to get one. This suspiciously cactus-looking thing here. I didn't know what it was, only that it was beautiful. It's not until I scanned it back home that I realized it wasn't native to the system. The flora was alien. Somehow, a seed had stowed away on someone's ship and managed to plant itself on this unremarkable moon like a rogue dandelion clock dancing through space. And I thought, well, isn't that a kindred spirit? This whimsical little cactus is an explorer just like us. To me, what we do at Constellation is always bittersweet. When we explore new worlds, we leave our homes behind. In a way, that's what this plant represents. It's a hello and a goodbye. So, I'm giving this plant to you, Barrett, in hopes that you never lose your sense of adventure and the places you call home. Let it be a celebration of every long goodbye and each new beginning.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
Fun as that was,
do I have resources on me? I do not.
good to be back.
Guess we can go to the well now.
Lost in my thoughts, but glad to be back.
Tread gear.
Happy to help.
It can be this, and this, and this, and these, and this. And all of this.
Go do what you gotta do, friend.
Into the well we go. I might end things off after we get rid of this stuff.
Keep it moving.
Have a nice day now.
What?
The Trade Authority has access. Be my guest.
Sell me things. JK, I'm selling you stuff. Oh, yeah, this mag storm. I forgot about that. Buyback. These hallucinogens and this xenon. The amp is and the medvac. The amp is fine. The amp can stay gone. Crippling modified calibrated magstorm. Which, yeah, actually, like I said, would not be half bad against, although that said, Furious would be probably better. I'm not sure how weapons work. Ooh, Refined Explorer pack. And it's one that's not, you know, that it's one that we didn't, like, create or upgrade using console commands, so it's like a legit one.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Alright, New Atlantis. Sorry, I bumped my water bottle. I said to New Atlantis, we actually went to the ship. Hopefully, anyway. We should have gone to the ship.
I have something for you.
That's what we did. Oh, please, game. Nothing like Barrett casually spawning on top of me.
I want to hear one of my stories? Or do you have one to tell me?
Apparently you
I
have
do,
an
actually.
item for me. Alien jerky. Wow. There.
I would move the stars for you. But I hope it does not come to that.
Andrea, please let me by.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book. I'm up for a little adventure.
Alright, yeah, let's
Cora
head back out.
Sam, you two better have some good adventures to tell me about later on.
Adventure is my middle name. Well, not really, but now I kind of wish it was.
Alright, that's Captain's quarters. And now we have Sam.
Hello.
Hi, Cora. Long barrel.
The other side of that.
Recon laser sight. Reflex sight. Suppressor.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Tactical grip. Do I want 6 more damage?
You keep installing new cool things in your ship.
Or do I
like
want
Christmas every day.
a bigger mag? Ooh, actually, if I make this high powered, that puts it to 73, and then if I go get more adhesive, that'll jump it to 80 with armor piercing rounds, so that'll be 7 more damage. Unfortunately, we have to go get more adhesive because, of course, we fucking had to go get more adhesive.
If you don't see what you want,
Sell me adhesive. You don't have adhesive? Fine, I'll take the digibits and go.
Thanks for shopping it.
You're not welcome. Commercial district. Where is he running off to?
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are welcome to UC.
What do you have for sale?
Yes.
Resources. Adhesive, here we go, 19. Calibrated hard target. Real tempting. But I...
Back to it then.
You need something?
Trade.
You want me to carry something?
Okay, you have Refined Explorer. Okay, yeah, I think everyone has Refined Explorer. I think what it was very specifically the one that we gave to Sarah. We modded, or well, not modded. We console commanded the Refined tier onto it, and for some reason that gave it like 16 extra points of defense. across every stat from like a basic one. So I don't know what the hell happened with that. But we'll nerf Seraph for now, and when we start finding superior stuff, we'll this goes from 73 to 80. At that point, I feel... At that point, the fact that it also has anti-personnel... will be the first to admit that it's not the most ideal weapon.
How can I be of service? Yes.
Because if it was ideal, I would be able to. I would slap extended mag on to it. Actually, one thing I could consider doing is slapping 1-inch punch onto this as well. But I'm wondering exactly how it works, basically. So you're almost doubling the damage. Rate of fire, for whatever reason, is a lot. Wait. Why is the rate of fire on this one so much better than this one? Drum mag, tactical grip. Oh, I bet high power. I bet the armor piercing rounds lowered the rate of fire. Honestly, he can hang on to that one as well. Wait. I'm so confused. These are identical in terms of their, like, mods? Oh, does the 1-inch punch mean it's, like, way less accurate? I guess so. That's actually a big deal. That's like a 20%, that's like over 20% accuracy difference.
Back to work then.
Which I understand, I've given him the equivalent of a miniature shotgun. Because that's how this gun works. Extra capacity.
Never even tried making that. Impressive.
I need trauma vats for emergency aid. Dang it! Okay. That's fine. We'll go find trauma pack, another trauma pack somewhere. I forgot that we needed trauma packs for emergency aid. but it's fine. I can go... Honestly, I might even be able to find some at UC distribution, right? Surely med packs and trauma bags aren't that hard to come across here. Not at the level I'm at. Although I might have more luck finding emergency kits, which is annoying because I definitely would rather.
Please, if you experience an welcome to UC.
I'd like to see what you have for
Yes.
sale. Aid. She does not have trauma packs. Unfortunate.
You're always welcome back.
Alright, well, whatever. We'll worry about it at a different time. You break the law and be prepared to pay with credit, time in prison, or your life. They say as we have barely had any bounty on us. I think our total lifetime bounty is 3,000, and one of those was even just straight up a bug because we were supposed to loot because of how bounties are supposed to work. Okay, this is a good chance to experiment, actually. Let me exit ship.
Greetings, Captain.
Next, I will quick save. I will drop this. So if I do console ff149 ff5.amod 1-inch punch. It's not listed in here? Okay, well, in that case, we will just cancel that. This is not all modifiers. What? 1-inch punch. Console ID Starfield. Ah, there we go. Okay. FF149 FF5.amod 000F4 CF0. Okay. So does this work? Okay, so there's three. Okay, I understand. And it is what I thought. So there's 3 slots, technically. I don't know if I had to have the first slot and second slot filled before I can add something to the third slot. Let's find out. Just already typed all this crap out. Bam. 1-inch punch. Okay, it doesn't matter. So 1-inch punch. And what does this have? Bashing, corrosive. We'll put bashing and corrosive on it as well. 00. Oh. FF149 FF5.amod 000 FEA07 and then we put corrosive on here, which is not, oh, there it is. Okay, but you can tell that it is modded, or that it's a cheated one because it looks like... Okay, I understand. Just load this quick save. So you can tell that it is indeed one that we, like, cheated for because it's... Because, in order to make it legitimate, so 1-inch punch on a legitimate weapon will always be in the third slot. Or the third perk, it looks like. But it apparently doesn't matter. Because we've seen that twice now. Which would also explain why... Actually, no, because we've seen that, we saw that power beat. That had it. So I guess it doesn't matter. That's annoying. I can just... drop... Hang on, here's a better idea. I'll take this. I will drop this. Quick save. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. What I was gonna do originally was just remove calibrated from this and put it on there, but I don't actually know how to do that for a weapon. Because for some reason, everyone considers a mod, or the weapon mods to be... Or because for some reason, weapon mods are apparently really weird, and you can, and don't have, like... You can't just mod advanced onto a weapon. I'll still do what I can to make it identical. Bashing, corrosive, and 1-inch punch. Okay, so in that order. Alright, FF14C012.amod 00 FEA07 FF14C012.amod corrosive 0008AB47 012.amod 00F 4 C F 0. Enter. Alright, there we go. And now we'll go ahead and upgrade this, and then we will delete the one that we currently have via jettisoning it. Why does this deal? Oh, because it's high powered and has penetrator rounds. Doy.
I am grateful for our time together, always.
Weapon workbench. Barrel. Laser sight. Recon scope. Oops. Suppressor. Tactical grip.
Red gun's looking fierce.
Penetrator rounds. High powered. Binary trigger. Now I need a terbium and lubricant. I'm certain there are people who are like, oh, you're cheating, but it's really just... And yeah, technically it is cheating by doing this, but it's like literally all I'm... Basically the only difference between these two is I found... What I'm essentially doing is I'm... There, and then jettison. Alright, and now it no longer exists. What I'm essentially doing, like, yeah, sure, technically it is cheating, but it's fine. I don't think well, I feel like only the most prudish person would care that I made the exact same gun but a higher tier because I found a higher tier base, because I found one the basic one, or like the basic higher tier one. Like I didn't change, you know, corrosive to furious or lacerate or knockdown or anything like that. I didn't, and that's like this Razorback here. I didn't add, we had one that had instigating, and we put instigating on it. We didn't add, like, I don't know, shattering or titanium build or explosive or anything, or furious or anything like that to it. If I wanted, and if I wanted to be like really, really crazy, I could literally spawn in. I could probably spawn in superior versions. I could experiment around enough until I figured out how to spawn in its superior versions of weapons. And then just gave myself a whole bunch of, like, perfect weapons. Like, oh, superior Big Bang with rapid, with either rapid or well, no, not rapid. I don't know, like Furious and Rapid and Titanium Build or something like that. So it's like, oh, this thing now now it weighs 5. Now it has a weight of 5. Or something like that. So it's really funny that this article is just wrong when it says they're split between 3 different slots. I guess I could do the Victus thing. Let's go to Neon and do the Ryujin storyline, I guess. But first we should go to here. We'll probably have to go reload the area. There. Resources, chlorine, there. Yeah, I gotta go do that thing for. I gotta go get. I guess while I'm at it, we can go talk to the doctor at Reliant Medical. I forgot Neon apparently fell through the fucking planet.
Thank you for retrieving the supplies for me.
No problem. Can I purchase some supplies?
You and Abby really pulled through for me. I'm sure we can get you.
Hey, trauma pack. I just need 1. Yeah, just 1 for now. And in return, I can sell you, this. Also, all of these inventory alphas. I don't know where I got 10 of these from, or why I'm carrying them. I'll hang on to the alien genetic material. Is it possible to the supplies that I brought from the clinic sold out?
Yes, absolutely. And I'm not going to lie. It's nice to not have to scrounge every last one of my own credits to pay for that stuff. Oh, and don't worry about future shipments. Ever since you connected the dots between myself and Abby, she's been reaching out. She's organized regular supply runs between Voli Alpha and the clinic using some private contractors to avoid any further interference. It's nice to finally have time to concentrate on the more important things around here. like keeping people healthy and on their feet.
Okay, well, I didn't expect the conversation to end there. Is it possible
Thanks
to...
again for getting them to me.
Is it possible to break an Aurora habit?
Huh. Well, it's completely dependent upon how long the user's been addicted. People have been using for, say, 2 years or less. I've been able to put through a full detoxification program successfully. But there are others who have been addicted pretty much all their adult lives. And I have yet to try and cure someone who hasn't relapsed.
Exactly how does Aurora work?
Aurora stimulates the neural circuits in the brain, specifically targeting the neurotransmitter serotonin in the prefrontal cortex. This causes significant sensory hallucinations, both auditory and visual. That's the enticement factor. As you can imagine, this state is highly addictive, and the user gets stuck in a vicious cycle. They need more Aurora to satisfy their cravings. Try not to get hurt out there.
I could have stolen a trauma pack. We'll let it slide for now. When we are truly desperate for trauma packs, I say as if that's ever gonna actually be a problem after now.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Look, I just need the space suit workstation in here. Yep. I guess I could have just gone back to my ship and done this, but whatever. Emergency aid! Back to the ship. Now we'll get Sarah. And I feel like we can sell this other one. Because even though it is glitched, it was a pack that we had legitimately obtained beforehand. Except for the refined part. And I was just like, I'm sick of finding refined everything except for Explorer. And Sarah,
I'd be happy.
have a downgrade with the knowledge that this downgrade will make things a lot more legitimate. Yeah, see, look, for some reason, this one and this one, despite being the same thing, aside from the boost packs, are different. Where this one, that's for some, like by a lot, by 16 points.
Oh, I love catching up with you. Let's do it again sometime.
And you know, you might be like, oh well, it's a basic boost pack, so maybe that's what's causing it.
Find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
But then you go here, and there's no difference. Nothing I do lowers the defenses on it. So it's just a weird
Hard, Captain.
bug. So it's just a really weird bug. That we had to just live with for some reason. It makes me feel like somehow the game is reading refined as advanced. But I feel like if I put advanced on it, but even advanced, it was only.
Handle. We can take it up. Always happy to.
So what did it? It makes it feel like the game is reading this. This is also cost less, or is worth less. What the hell? This is so weird. Like it's the exact. Oh well, I guess it might. Okay, hold on. That actually thinking about it, that makes sense because it's different stuff. Like it's a different. Look, it's a basic boost pack with emergency aid and extra capacity versus oxygen reserve, regeneration, and balance boost pack. So that would be enough to explain the price difference there. Just having different, because different mods would have different having different value. But nothing here explains the difference. But nothing is explaining the difference with the stats. And we actually found an advanced mercenary helmet and compared it to the refined explorer helmet that we're wearing now. The only difference, defensively speaking, was like 8 points. So that tells me that this refined explorer pack currently has the stats of a basic, or of a superior explorer pack. A superior explorer pack if we found it in the game, just normally in the world. But if I go in and mod the explorer pack to beat from to change it from a basic one to a superior one, it would have 16 more points than the superior one. And that in and of itself is enough for me to say that once we start finding, you know, or superior stuff, which is the Matt's level, we're just gonna start, and we're just gonna spawn in a bunch of basic things and then fully upgrade it. I haven't decided what what bonuses I want to put on our armor. Also, I guess I should buy one of these, even though we don't.
Welcome back. Can I interest you in anything?
Neurant mod.
Interested in your amps? Have a look.
Hold on. Why are these just called neural mods then? Quick save. And
wait, you know that's not ours.
Shut up, Sam. Okay, well that's apparently just something that's taking up space in our inventory. Don't worry, time rewind, go.
Your amps must.
What's the difference between these two? Not much difference. I hate that the outfit is persuasion and then everything else is intimidation, diplomacy, and instigation.
Have a good one.
Like, if I had one of those, if I had to pick one of those, I would definitely pick instigation.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
Why is my... Okay, I guess it's optional to speak with you or something?
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know.
I do have some questions.
And hopefully I have some answers.
How are the interviews going?
Between you and me, I think Imogene is about done with the whole process. You won't believe the people we've been getting. I heard the hiring algorithm Yuko made approved all applicants. And of course Yuko bailed when interview time hit. It's technically her job. And Imogene is furious.
What can you tell me about Imogene?
Imogene Salzo is my idol. She's ruthless, but still knows how to behave around everyday people, if you know what I mean. She's probably next in line to take over for Ularu Chen, head of operations here, which would be a godsend considering Chen has no filter and loves to speak her mind. No one loves brutal honesty that much.
What exactly does Ryujin Industries do?
Oh wow, you're serious? Well, Ryujin is the tech industry leader in the settled systems, mostly known for neuroamps, which exploded on the scene about 15 years ago. Other than that, our products include operating systems, security, various quality of life improvements for the home. We're like a full package. If you really want more info, I'd recommend reading up at one of the kiosks. They've got this company's entire history listed. At least the history they want you to know.
Well, I think I'm ready for that interview.
Good. Best not keep Imogene waiting too long. And the offer still stands if you need someone to show you the way.
I would appreciate it if you showed me the way.
Of course. Follow me. This current floor we're on is the main operations level. It's where the grunt work happens for this department. Research, data entry, more busy work than you can stand. Most of the people here are technicians that report to you.
You can just feel all that corporate bullshit oozing from this place.
Calm down, Johnny Silverhand.
I hope I can wrap up this next assignment quick. The Razor Ball tournament starts tonight.
This is not how it was described, but thank you.
And here we are.
Say.
Good luck in there. I'll probably see you on your way out.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one.
I certainly hope so as
Have a
well.
seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and shut the door. And quick save. That was so abrupt. What?
Alright, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently our algorithm felt you were a decent match. So let's get this started. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
Why not? Ryujin is the best tech company in all the settled systems.
An excellent question, but enthusiasm can only take you so far. We don't operate on passion alone here, we look for skill. Which brings me to my next question. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
Leadership. Companies need strong leaders. I'm here to fill that role. I don't have an industrialist thing here. That's so sad.
Something tells me you aren't joking. I like to think I'm a pretty good judge of character. Natural leadership is a hard quality to find, so be sure to use it to your advantage. How motivated are you to succeed?
I'll go above and beyond to get the job done, as long as it doesn't intervene with my needs.
All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
R&D. I want to play a part in the future of technology. Hopefully I'll have a management role here.
If those leadership skills of yours kick in, I have no doubt you will. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Can do. We stood so forcefully. Why is the door suddenly open again?
My next assignment can't start soon enough.
Ugh. Hey, I'm the new coffee delivery boy.
Hello. Hi. Thanks for choosing
Hi,
Terrible.
I'm here to pick
What
up
can I
an.
get you?
I'm here to pick up an order for Imogen Salzo.
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ryujin, just to get replaced by this nobody?
Not my problem. All I did was respond to an ad.
Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands.
The hell are you?
Me, it's either you or me.
Hold on, let's talk about this.
You wanna talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed.
I have an energy shotgun that will. You're not gonna win this. You're making a mistake.
You can't be that good. Not yet.
There's a. You don't even know me. I'm not. You're pathetic. Easiest fight I'll ever win.
Hey, I'm not. Look. At some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Hey, just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down.
Why would I be the one they send?
Let's just say, Ryujin doesn't like loose ends. Chen fired me, and now she's gonna see me as a liability. And that's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again. Okay, and when they do, I'm just hoping you'll listen to me, like I listen to you.
I'll hear you out, I
You're
guess.
one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
The answer is both, actually. So that happened.
No worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them.
What can you tell me about that
Tomo
guy?
had been Ryujin's errand boy for some time now. Lots of ambition. Dying to get up that food chain, if you know what I mean. He always seemed really nice, so a stunt like that? I never saw it coming.
How would Ryujin handle all
Ryujin
that?
has connections everywhere. Even Benjamin Bayer. You know, the ferryman that runs Neon. They're practically untouchable around here. Just getting in with them, you're setting yourself up for life. Well, provided you don't get fired first, of course.
Sorry about all that.
Are you serious? That's the most excitement I've had in months. I feel like I should be thanking you.
My energy shotgun, well, I still need to pick up that
Yes,
order.
of course.
My
Here
energy
is.
shotgun would have made
Oh, and
much
please let Mr. Cho know
more
that we did
quick
have the
work of
recommended
him.
maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
Alright. So what happens if I don't report the fact that that guy walked up and pulled a gun on me?
Oh, I ain't never getting used to that.
We had to bring Sam around. We have to drag Sam around with us, because if we don't, we will not be able to access his side quest.
What is it?
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
Personal won't happen again.
Personal. Huh. I suppose that's one way to put it. I know that Tomo Higashi, an ex-employee of ours, accosted you at the Terra Brew, and before you get any ideas, no, the barista didn't sell you out. Ryujin has enough connections in Neon that an incident like this would never slip by. Deception aside, some of us are impressed by how you handled the situation and would like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Yeah, I get the feeling she would have been even happier if you did off Tomo. Typical Ryujin snake.
Can you tell me about my new position?
Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
Why is it... What do you mean by add influence?
In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information. It's all very situational, as you'll soon see.
Why is it confidential?
Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge.
How am I supposed to ensure success?
Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary. You're basically removing obstacles from the equation.
I see.
Really? Well, This transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
I've got my eye on you.
Literally the entire company, I guess. Hi,
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is.
Regional Tranquility?
For the past 5 years. Tranquility is a recent acquisition, and we've only just begun to develop the brand. You may have seen how several vendors carry the product now.
Maybe Ryujin should acquire Terra Brew.
Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be often.
My pay gets reduced whenever I make mistakes?
Yes, mistakes are often costly and involve substantial cleanup, both literally and figuratively. Law enforcement, witnesses, evidence, everything has its cost.
Well, there goes my paycheck. I never screw up, so you won't have anything to deduct, because I had the power of save scumming.
We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Hi, Genevieve Monohan.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations.
So you're the one keeping Ryujin in the public's good graces.
Me and an entire department at my back. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
What do you mean by how much work I'm going to be?
Cleanup, of course. Journalists are pretty quick at putting 2 and 2 together. And I get the pleasure of making sure those connections are never made. Or, if they are, handling the fallout.
You won't have to worry about me, because I have the power of time rewinding.
Yeah? That's what they all say. Just know that
even the
one
time
screw
rewind
up for
part
you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
I can't talk to you? Here we
So,
go.
fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
Barista says she triple checked the grind herself. What exactly do you do around here?
I have the glorious job of keeping all the departments supplied with exactly what they need. Anything from rare materials for R&D to slates and design software for marketing. You could say I'm the one aspect of operations that keeps this department legit.
I see. Well, the barista says she triple checked the grind herself.
Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
It's a bright side. There's a bright side to corporate espionage?
I get your point, but if anything, take comfort in knowing that you're the one deciding the methods behind your assignments. Not only that, but corporate espionage is the norm. Ryujin just handles it better than most. Competitor operatives have done far worse to accomplish less.
How does Ryujin benefit millions of others?
Well, neuroamps for one. They aid in mental illness, confidence boosting, and focus. Drone robots for maintenance and security, Tranquility for relaxation, Arboron for protection. Your work only helps us improve and expand upon these products that so many people love and benefit from.
Let's see. I'll keep what you said in mind.
Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
I feel like what you see.
That depends on your actions going forward. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
What connections do we have with the Rangers?
For one, our connections with Bayou automatically grant us a slight connection with the Rangers. He has some amount of influence with his seat on the Council of Governors. But our strongest connection is local, with Ranger Price.
Ranger Price. I know him.
Yes, you have quite the history with the Freestar Rangers yourself. Which is why I hope you won't be an issue.
Administrator... what can you tell me about Bayou?
Administrator Bayou runs Neon and is on the Freestar Collective's Council of Governors. We have a long-standing symbiotic relationship due to the contributions that Ryujin Tower brings to Neon.
Let's see. Well, I'm like a ghost. No one will ever catch me.
Good. Then we should get along just fine.
Alright, well... I wasn't aware we were going to be in stealth operations again.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
I've been... the basic theme... I've been told how much work I could create for them if I'm not... The basic theme was don't get caught. I've been told how much work I would create for them if I'm not careful.
I can only imagine. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
Kelt Corp must... Sounds like a job for Neon or Freeze. Big mistake on their part.
My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
Any idea how I gain access to their computers?
That's up for you to determine. Think of it as the creative aspect of your job. There's always more than one way to get a job done around here.
What's on the slate?
Think of it as a lesson that Kelt Corp gets to learn the hard way.
Fucking vagueness. Okay, fine, I get it. Consider it done.
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelt Corp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Oh, she also gave me 2 digipics. That's funny. Hey Sam, you know that EM weapon you got?
Share the wealth.
I'm gonna need you to use it. Oh, what the heck? Sam had his...
No, that's it then.
Sam had his carry weight reset to be in line with everyone else's. That's kind of disappointing, but... whatever.
Hamza kept pestering me about his damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
Speak to Hamza, right? Oh yeah, I forgot about the missing courier as well.
I think I'm gonna get my face worked on in advance.
Ain't no funny stuff with that boost pack. Not enough flight traffic as it is.
Like, I will use the boost pack as I need it.
Are you supposed to be here?
If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell direct to retailers. Saburo and I have gotten extremely close. I think he knows how I feel.
So is everything fully settled with Saburo?
Yeah. I sent along the credits to my father and convinced him to excuse all of the late penalties. He was a bit more reasonable about it than I expected. As for Saburo and I, we're working closer than ever before. On a plan together. For his business. To get it back on track, I mean, he really is a lovely man. Probably one of the most honest in this godforsaken city. It'll be my pleasure to help him get back on his feet.
All right.
Nice visiting with you.
Nice visiting with you too. Is there a path? Are you supposed to be here? Okay, so we go there. And then there, then there, and then there, and there. Shipping order status. Upload program. I don't mind me. Literally everyone saw me do that. Well, no one saw me do that, but they saw me walking around in there.
You don't want to pick a fight with me.
I'm not trying to. Why are you off in this corner? That's just a random corner for someone to have a. I don't think we've seen a heavy weapon from Combatech. Maybe the microgun? I think even that's allied armaments. Granted, it also just means that, you know, a heavy weapon from Combatech would be extremely hefty anyway. Apollo Sam's eyeballs. Restores 25% O2 for 3 minutes. Wow.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogen's a stickler for details.
That's what I was afraid of. I just hate accessing the Combatech database. It's anxiety-inducing. Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
You don't already know?
A fair question. We may have plenty of eyes and ears out there, but I'm still going to need an answer.
No incidents to report.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
I get it. Clean work. Equals maximum payout.
Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
Framing? I don't recall arts and crafts being in my job description.
And I'd argue that arts and crafts is exactly what we do here, just on a much higher level. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
Where do I need to leave the evidence?
The inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually pretty thorough. Filing cabinets, desks. I trust you can be smart about it.
I'll make sure it gets done. Do's and don'ts?
We want a clean and careful job. Obviously, we don't want any bad press at this point, or we could lose the deal. I don't want to hear any news about bounties or bodies coming out of Aquila City.
Alright, I'll try to get...
Good.
I'll get it done.
This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike Keltcorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work. Beginnings and ends, as it were. You're interrupting me. Is this time accounted for?
What do you mean accounted for?
We're on a strict schedule. I just want to make sure this impromptu meeting is properly tracked.
It's not.
Then I will remind you that the schedule exists for a reason, and we seem to be ignoring it.
Well, your
If
name,
time is
so...
money, then suffice to say Ms. Serrano would not be pleased with such a frivolous expenditure.
Just a like conversation. We don't need to document
You
everything.
may have a point. And since you clearly have bandwidth to spare, maybe you can help me clean up a minor indiscretion.
What
Good.
kind of indiscretion?
Let me give you some background. Recently, I've been assisting the impoverished in both Ebbside and the Underbelly. I pay for the occasional meal, clinic visit, or comfort. But I may have lost a slate in the process. I need you to locate and retrieve it for me.
Sure, I'll see what I can find.
Good. Go to the Underbelly and talk to the panhandler, Huang.
Oh, I know her.
Discarded items are her specialty, so she may have come across the slate herself. If you can manage to find it, bring it back to me, and I will pay you for the time. As you were.
Is this something we need to discuss with management? Fucking no. Why would we discuss that with management? Where was that other technician, operative? There was someone here. It's a Camden show. Named like April or something. Hello. Interesting.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Oh, here we go. April Sweet.
I hate being stuck in the office. Imogene told me she hired another operative. Welcome to the team. I'm April.
It's like having Imogene as a boss.
It's great, as far as I'm concerned. I have a lot of respect for Imogene. She's not afraid to take what she wants. And hates paperwork as much as I do. But what I like the most? She trusts us to get things done. None of that micromanaging crap.
What's an operative do?
I can't speak for what every operative does. People tend to keep their cards close to the chest in operations. But me personally, I'm a field agent. I specialize in gathering intel that our techs can't get, especially blackmail material on high-profile clients and execs. Most assignments take me to the Astro Lounge or Paradiso. It's an incredible job. Great perks, too. I spend most of my time undercover living in luxury. Good luck with your future assignments.
Do you have any mission board here? Which is interesting. We barely got.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I'm literally employed here. What? What is with the staircase? Jeez.
Don't cause any trouble.
Modified calibrated Eon. That's hilarious, actually.
Don't wander into any restricted areas. I've got my eye on you.
Security robots.
Yeah, and the kids are going to love it.
Oh, this is a drone.
That's great. Glad to hear.
I guess tranquility is here too.
Nice.
Absurd? Question mark?
No. Not actually. That sounds great. I hope you're having a nice day.
Busy.
So Ryujin owns Drone. I think they own Tayo too. It gets so confusing who owns what.
I thought that was like a cutter or something. Aw, I was really hoping.
Hello there. Thanks for visiting the drone offices at Ryujin Tower. Can I help you find something? Oh, by the way, I'm Bobby. Robert. Sorry, I should have introduced myself when you walked up. I'm still adjusting to this whole office manager thing.
No, I'm done.
Thanks for saying that. I'm new at this. I'm still getting my feet under me. Anyway, take a look around the office if you want. It's open to the public. Everybody's pretty busy, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't disturb them too much. Oh, and thank you for visiting Ryujin Tower. Enjoy your day.
What does drone stand for?
I hate to say it, but your guess is as good as mine. The rumor is the caps are just a marketing tactic. Catch attention, get people talking. Guess it works.
What does drone make?
Robots. Mainly industrial models for helping out on ships and at spaceports. Maybe you've seen our most popular line, the mini-bots? We have models on display throughout the office. Feel free to have a look.
Still just the job,
Yeah,
huh?
I'll say. This wasn't even the job they hired me for. I was supposed to be working at Tranquility across the hall as an administrative assistant. It's just my luck that after I'd been in training for a measly 2 weeks, the office admin for Drone had to go and retire. It was totally unexpected. Apparently, he went up to the executive floor one day and never came back to his desk. We were told he quit and just walked out.
Isn't that a pretty big leap?
Oh, yeah. I used to be an office manager for my old job, but that position wasn't customer-facing. I applied for the admin assistant because the pay was almost just as good and be a hell of a lot less stress. Guess that plan backfired.
Yeah, like something happened to the other guy, do you?
Yeah, I do. I think he retired out of the blue after 10 years and left me to clean up his mess. That jerk didn't even write down his computer's password. IT was down here for hours the other day trying to get me access. You'd think something like that should only take a few minutes.
And you're not happy with the transfer?
No, not really. I mean, have you been to the Tranquility office? The whole place smells like a warm cup of tea, and the staff is beyond friendly. Everybody at Drone is so serious. You barely even get a good warning out of most of the employees here.
Well, I think you're getting the hang of
Oh,
it.
really? Thanks for the vote of confidence. I needed it. See you around.
I haven't actually been to the Tranquility offices. Hello. I can be a vent rat. I heard a noise, and that has me really concerned. Oh, this is this area. Okay.
Woo, my kids would get a kick out of all these robots.
You have any shipping needs, Starfreight Logistics can take Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of
Got to
yours.
meet Tranquility's
You can
blend
never
master
have too much
last
security these days.
Hello, my name's Christine. I'm the office manager here. What brings you in today?
Why is this office open to the public?
Tranquility is a fairly new addition to the Ryujin family, so marketing really wanted to push our public availability. Being able to discuss our blends and processes face-to-face with our customers has really improved our brand awareness.
I'm interested in your products, I guess.
I can't blame you. I'm an avid tea drinker myself. There's nothing like a cup of our sunray tea to put a spring in your step on a rainy neon day. If you'd like to learn more about how our teas are made, you should speak with our blend master. Her name's Nancy. You'll find her in our office just behind you. And thanks for stopping by. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your visit more comfortable.
Do you like working at Ryujin Tower?
I do, yes. Living in Neon is a dream come true for me, and this job is the icing on the cake. Tranquility takes excellent care of its employees.
I'm not from Neon originally.
No, I'm not. I grew up in Aquila City. I always wanted to live near the ocean, so Volai Alpha seemed like the perfect place to move when I was old enough. Of course, back then I didn't realize the whole planet was ocean with zero sunshine. But there's just something about Neon, you know? This city flourishes against the odds, and that's what I love about it now.
I'm still adjusting to the job myself.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself, dear. You'll learn. The office manager at Drone started 2 weeks ago, and he's getting the hang of it already. I'm sure he'd be happy to know he isn't the only one still learning.
Can you give me some history on Tranquility?
I don't know too much about the history, only that the founding CEO, Dakota Seri, still holds their position today. I heard one of Ryujin's board of directors stumbled upon the original shop while on vacation and was instantly in love. Next thing they knew, Seri's small family business was part of a multi-billion credit corporation.
Is this the main office?
Oh no, we're just a satellite office here at Ryujin Tower. Since we're a young addition to the corporate family, marketing and finance both thought it'd be beneficial to have a physical presence. So far, it's been really useful for our rapidly growing business. I hope you found everything to your liking today.
I'm gonna check out the drone showroom next.
Never much developed a taste for Tranquility. Probably better than a jumbo-sized chunk strength, though.
Fingers crossed.
It's hard not to be happy in a lovely place like this.
Alright, well, let's go down to the lobby. Let's head to... let's do this one. Balancing the books. To Eb's side. Flashbang! It's so much brighter out here than it is in Neon's core. To the underbelly! Away!
Find anything?
Chasm basses. Some hunting shark whales. Health 200. Peaceful, peaceful. Shark whale. Abilities extra health? Interesting. Chasm bass there. I like how these are hunting shark whales and yet they're peaceful temperament.
Anywhere else, a fish processing plant would be no big deal. That's Bayou's River Gold.
What the hell? There's stuff over there.
Hey, Chief.
Hey.
Hey, it's my favorite customer. Got any more creds to spare?
Sure.
Wow, you really did me a solid, Chief.
A Ryujin technician wanted to know if you found any slates.
Oh, I totally did. Found it in the dumpster right next to a half-eaten chunk. And it was perfect timing, really. You see, the other day, the wind got a nasty cough and blew away all of my business spreadsheets. That won't happen with this slate. It's like wind resistant.
Keep spreadsheets?
I do. I write them on napkins you get from the eateries, and I use sauce packets for ink. It's not a perfect system, but it's pretty damn close.
I can find your old spreadsheets in exchange for the slate, I guess.
That would mean I don't have to start over. Alright, deal. I lost them near the employee break area. Look for any papers near the ground, the tables, maybe even the roof. You find all 3 spreadsheets, and I'll give you the slate.
Near the employee break area, huh? There's one. What the heck? 60 creds, 82 creds, previous month surplus. That's all that is. Creds. Why is one of these in the fridge? Also, why did we start with April? 87, 78, 24, 33. And the last one is up here. 74, 6, 11, 19. Another chasm bass right there. There's another one right there, but we've already scanned that particular one. Huh. Pharmaceuticals lab? Is there really no more chasm bass that I can scan? That feels like an oversight. I don't know why, but I've been tempted to play through Elden Ring again. And again, I emphasize, I don't know why, because there's so many other games that I could play. Here's your spreadsheets.
Wow, that's real class of you, Chief. A+ stuff. Now I can get my books sorted, executive style. As promised, your slate. Tell your techie friend I didn't peek inside. And even if I did, I don't know what half of it says anyway.
Thank you. Oh. I didn't expect the garbage to open. Alright, well. Time to do something stupid. Whee! So copper, and a decourse suit. And that's it? That's the only reason for coming here? Wait, what is that? What is this thing floating on the water way out here? Toilet paper. You know what? I'm taking it. It'll be the one roll of toilet paper we ever take. Why can't I move? Question mark? I'm sure glad these giant fish creatures are not hostile. What the? Inclement weather outfit. That's kind of funny. Neon core. That was not worth it. Operations, and let's go turn this in.
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself.
Here's your slate.
Well done. It seems assigning you to this task was time well spent. And as I said when we met, time is money. Hopefully these credits will serve as adequate compensation. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an operative to debrief.
Alright, can I fast travel from here? Probably not, right? I guess we'll see. I can fast travel from here. Nice.
I wonder why Solomon named this place Aquila. You'd think I know the answer to that, but I don't.
Plant the files in the Laredo. Business.
You know I went to chef school?
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Hello.
There's not enough to do around here.
Let's see. that, and then that, then that, and that. There, and then there, and there. Inventory. Store. Interesting. I mean, look, I can just fast travel from here. There's nothing preventing me from opening the map and just going right back.
If you got a thirst for, something, Neon, yeah.
You see any
Operations. Something silly is gonna happen because I have Sam with us. So they're gonna send me to kill that guy, and I'm gonna be like, okay, sure. And then Sam's gonna be like, what? You're gonna kill this guy?
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
Cakewalk. They'll never see it coming.
Don't get too comfortable. Those who do usually don't last long in this field. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
Yeah, well, I did the Crimson Flake questline before this. This is a joke. What do you mean? Are they allowed some sort of break?
We expect our employees to self-manage when it comes to breaks. I recommend taking a moment whenever you feel that stress may be getting the better of you. Just be mindful of your time. This job requires a clear head.
Alright, well, what's next then?
Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
You start playing my creativity. What do you need the keycard for?
We just need some easy access to competitor security. Sometimes obtaining a legitimate form of access is preferred over brute forcing it.
Any suggestions on getting it?
A security chief isn't going to give the time of day to just anybody. A nice suit should do the trick. Or, who knows, some operatives are known to have a security guard uniform or two in their closet they can rely on. Just be careful. Getting caught could mean a mess, and cleanup isn't cheap.
Let's get started.
Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that key card without incident.
Yep, because I have the
Just
power
remember,
of saves coming.
if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Hope takes wear a suit or security guard uniform. Wouldn't I have to have a freestar? I mean, we have a suit. Fucking way over at New Atlantis. We also might just have a security guard uniform in the lodge, maybe? It wouldn't be the right faction, though, is the issue that I have. I wouldn't be able to walk around it like... it'd be weird if I'm walking around in UC security and suddenly... in a UC security and demanding access to Freestar Collective stuff, right?
We here for the lodge?
No, we're here for what the lodge contains, actually, which is some of my stuff.
I sometimes still can't believe I got my own room here.
Well, I hope
I
you're...
keep thinking they'll one day say it was all an elaborate practical joke.
Well, I hope you're not... I hope you're not... You know... I hope you enjoy not being here, because you're stuck on the ship permanently from now on. Yeah, that was a lot of stuff. Why is this stolen? What? That's a bug. Why are these considered stolen? You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Just to save myself some time. Drop that. Drop that. Would you please click the armor? Alright. There we go. Didn't click the right thing again. Anything else in my inventory that's considered stolen that shouldn't be? Because when we picked those up, it said take. So the fact that it basically was just like, oh, LO, just kidding, you stole. Like, fuck that shit, man. Alright, residential districts over here. Let's go ahead and give myself infinite O2 for a bit. I should also do that with my, you know, that one thing that we stole that. It's from the Crimson Fleet questline that we were, you know, required to steal. Alright, transfer. This. Deadeye. Fiscal Quarter. Justifier. Street Sweeper. It's 989 Microgun. Vanguard, Mark 1, Ranger, Reactive Mantis, Sentinels, Advanced UC, Anti-Xeno, Vanguard. The Matt's capacity. Oh no. You know what? Fine. That's actually really lame. Why is there a Matt's capacity for this? For these? Eh. That's not a Matt's capacity at all. What do you mean? Wait, what? That's only one. It's only 142 out of 180. Fine, I will take all of these out. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Release, Fences Officer, this one, this one. This one, this one. I can sell these. Take that, take the... Mother outfit, guess the next best thing that we could wear would maybe be... I mean, we have security guard outfit and uniform. Where did this come from? Hey, you know what? Let's try it out. First, new items. Drop. Bam, bam, bam. Console commands. Okay, it's almost like you have to nudge it to get it to... Why? Ha! That is not a door. What? There. Jeez. Set ownership. Oh, did that? Okay, it did incorrectly do what I wanted to do. this, I guess. What am I carrying around now that's weighing me down so much? No way that... Oh, these helmets, right. And packs. So let's see, if I equip these two, does that count? It does. Back to the commercial district so I can sell these couple of things. Also, I'm gonna do myself another quick favor and just set ownership on those digibits that we have that are stolen.
Right? In space. Just do
drop all three of those.
us all a favor and never turn into one of those
Set ownership.
spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing.
Set ownership. Set ownership.
The Crimson Fleet don't
All that's doing is making it so that I don't have to go to Trade Authority and sell those 3 digibits and buy them back.
Welcome to UC Distribution.
I'd like to see if you have
Yes.
for sale. By that I mean I want to sell you this and this and this. And nothing else because I like everything else.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Yeah, it's not gonna be suspicious at all seeing us land and walk out of the ship in a security outfit. Fortunately, the game's AI doesn't care about shit like that.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
This was literally nothing until Ron Hope came here.
Yeah, and then he tried killing us, so now he's dead.
Say
what? I'm glad I quick saved. Why the hostilities? What? I'm gonna assume I'm in the wrong outfit. And for some reason that made me KOS?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
This was literally nothing until Ron Hope came here.
Oh, I bet I know what's going on. I bet there's a fucking bug happening where the game's like, oh, you killed Ron Hope, so now everyone's just gonna be immediately. Sam, you know what? We're gonna reload again. I loaded the autosave, didn't I?
Wow, looky here.
You know what? Here. I need to... Load the quick save. This is an interesting bug. I'm gonna have to take Sam's grenade away from him and just incapacitate people. You have an item. Trade gear.
I wouldn't say.
Give me... Unequip the impact grenade and hand it over, because otherwise you are going to kill someone who is not supposed to be killed.
Guess we're done.
Is there really no other way into here?
Yes?
I imagine the answer is probably
We'd be
not,
done,
right?
except for the factory.
Alright. I'm gonna quick save here.
Time to open up. Trucks in space. Their motto always cracks me up.
Why are you dead? What? Wait.
I don't know about you. I wouldn't say anything good.
Huh?
Goodbye.
Well, whatever. Now I have to take all this stuff because it's...
Don't spring for the extended warranty. You just...
Well, thanks for the advice. That's an interesting bug. We walked in and immediately got shot at by two people that aren't supposed to be shooting at us. Hi, I'm gonna pretend that I am security guard.
No loitering. Now move it. What are you doing in my neck of the woods? Your department needs something?
I have a huge favor to ask you. I need to borrow your security card.
That is a pretty
card.
huge favor, especially coming from someone I don't even know.
I was given a temporary key card, but I lost it. I just need to access a few files.
Lost or stolen security key cards should be reported immediately. You need to report to your supervising officer about that.
Let's stop this over so we can come to an
I thought
understanding.
I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card.
Come on, I wouldn't joke about a situation like this. I wouldn't be asking it if it wasn't so important.
Maybe I can make an exception. All right, take it. But you better be quick.
So I'm gonna get penalized because those two shot at me, right? Even though I didn't kill them, I fucking used electromagnetic weaponry and they still just died to their own, like, lack of being able to somehow survive a weapon that's literally designed to be non-lethal. Like that's the whole function of electromagnetic weaponry. I guess the game...
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them. Just keep it holstered and we'll get along fine.
Why did those two attack me? The fuck?
Workers like to play hard here. Deserve it.
So is that gonna happen every time I come in here? Am I just gonna have to kill two, tech dudes? I'm actually annoyed by that. I'm gonna fucking give myself money for that, because we're definitely gonna get penalized for it. Maybe the game isn't gonna count. Maybe the game won't count the. It's fucking very unlikely, but maybe the game won't count those against me because because I guess maybe those two were supposed to die earlier. Because obviously they had some sort of like affiliation with Raw and Hope, and I didn't get a bounty for attacking them.
Lights, glitter, and a whole lot.
Right. This fucking game has so many bugs, man. Crime. Yeah, I don't have any bounty for. Unfortunately, I can't actually look and see my current bounty. Murder's one. I murdered someone? Who did I murder? Who did I murder and not rewind time on? That was probably someone who was going to be hostile towards me anyway. I probably just shot them preemptively or some shit.
Galaxy's too big to be stuck.
Here, you can have your grenade back.
So long.
I'm really confused. Why was that? Oh, I guess that was the preview or something. Floors in it, huh? What does it mean, floors inaccessible?
I heard you'd exercise that creative license. Only not the way I'd hoped. Got that key card for me?
Look, they shot me first. Here's the key card.
Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. Well, except for your little incident. That'll cost you. Incidents aside, I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
No, I'm giving myself 5,000 credits for that. I'm ready for whatever.
Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
Easy to be discreet at the lounge. Everybody's too busy indulging their vices.
So I'll be in Bayou's territory?
Exactly. And since you seem to be familiar with him, you probably know how much we don't like to upset him.
Well, I'm gonna shotgun him in the face, if that's okay. What's the significance of the Astral Lounge?
If you haven't already heard the name Benjamin Bayou, you'd better get familiar.
I've definitely
the man
heard of
runs
Bayou.
Neon and has ties to anything significant here, including Ryujin.
Well, he won't for
Trade
much
Tower
longer.
is his baby, and the Astral Lounge is the heart and soul.
If I see him again, he's
anything
dead.
To scar that and make a scene, I guarantee it'll come back to haunt us.
Fine, I won't shotgun him in the face. I will suppressed lawgiver his ass. I need all the
The
details.
assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
Infinity LTT and Quantum Synergies? What are those companies?
Infinity Ltd is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields, ships and neuroamps being the exception. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor since their product line is so narrow. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business. And we'd like to delay that, if we can.
I guess consider it done.
That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their Financial Manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
Can you give me a breakdown on the
I
dossiers?
suppose I can give you a brief rundown. We'll start with Zola. Zola is a born and bred executive. It runs in the family, so she's highly accustomed to an upper-class lifestyle. She's a narcissist who's also obsessed with public perception, both of her and Quantum Synergies. She wants to be associated with the latest and greatest, so she's drawn to innovation and quality.
Just into innovation and quality, she should be working here.
She's considered it, but she's next in line to be CEO over at Quantum. If she came here, she'd have to deal with stiff competition. As for her talking points, the key things to remember are, Infinity is the cheap version of Ryujin. They're a follower, not a leader, and they lack any sense of clear vision.
How's Infinity the cheap version of Ryujin?
Infinity Ltd's strategy to make money is to cut cost on quality. You can compare any one of our products to theirs and see it almost instantly. Low-grade synthetics, flimsy thin materials, high energy usage, they issue at least 1 or 2 recalls a year.
If Infinity is a follower, do they have original products of their own?
They've launched several, but none survive long. Nothing that would be as big as neuroamps or grav drives. That's why they've taken to just following whatever trends companies like Ryujin set. If they can't make money off ingenuity, they can certainly sell someone a cheaper version of a more expensive product they may want.
What does Infinity LTD lack clear vision?
Infinity has struggled with leadership and turnover for a long time now. Lucas Drexler is probably the 5th CEO they've had in the past few years. Plus, it's hard to keep good employees when much better corporations who will pay more are out there.
Alright, think I got all that.
Just remember, you can refer to the dossier at any time as a refresher. Now, on to Arthur Cruz. Arthur is a self-made man, and he prides himself on that. He's a full package, having both an extremely good knack for numbers and knowing how to talk to people. As Quantum Synergy's financial manager, he's all about driving profit with as little risk as possible. He makes decisions based on facts and heavily researched trends.
Commerce. I'd love to get some of his thoughts on what constitutes acceptable risk.
It sounds like the two of you could really hit it off. Arthur's a great talker, but even the best can lose an audience when finance is the topic. Talking points for Arthur are aimed at steering him toward Ryujin over Infinity Ltd. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher than Infinity's, even with a superior quality product. Infinity's profits are fabricated. They're one audit away from ruin. We have a history of being financially secure that's never wavered. And we have the legal and marketing teams to handle anything that might threaten that.
Why are Arthur's talking board ain't tried to steer him toward Ryujin?
Quantum Synergies is the top name in ship OS. Their reputation has allowed them to keep the best engineers on their payroll. We can't deny that working with them would be beneficial for us, and Arthur is our best bet in making that happen. Besides, an open collaboration gives us easier access to information we'd otherwise have to find a more clever means of discovering.
How do we know so much about Infinity's products versus our own?
We keep an extremely close eye on our competition. Thanks to operatives like you, that information is almost always at our disposal.
Alright, I think I have everything I need to know.
Sounds like you're ready then. I'd still highly recommend reading the dossiers, though. Sometimes bullet-pointed statements can stick out in minds easier than conversation.
I'll memorize every line.
Just as long as you don't sound like you're reading out of a book. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
Stopping the presentation, we'll look. How'd I get it? How'd you manage to get this presentation in the first place?
We got lucky on that one. Nina was making some last-minute changes to it at her own home and happened to save it to her personal data storage. Of course, we were able to access it, so we fabricated our own with new figures and put it on an Infinity Ltd slate. Assuming she's using an Infinity Ltd slate is a bit of a gamble, but one we're willing to take.
How do I get access to swap Nina's presentation?
If it's not on her person, it will be in the suite she has reserved. Suites are patrolled, so she'll believe it's secure. If you can't manage to get her room key or deal with the door itself, try Boone Morgan, the manager. Boone appreciates credits, if you know what I mean.
Solving the presentation will make Infinity look incompetent.
Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question this deal. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
Only news you'll be hearing is how that deal. Got it. I'm ready. I want to say this one, but I can't promise that the game won't fucking glitch out again and have Astral Lounge security try to arrest me on site or some bullshit.
I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
Cosmetic friendly. Enjoys talking to people. Stickler for facts and details. Driven by credits and knows how to increase his accounts. Financial security is everything. If any profits fabricated whatnot, Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher and produce a higher quality product. Infinity's marketing and legal teams can't compare to Ryujin's. Ryujin Industries provides financial security. Can I actually view this? No, I cannot. Notable license. Dahlia mother retired CEO of Inception Technologies. Imani Addisa, sister, public relations, Centauri Mills. Personality. Narcissist, obsessed with public perception, appreciation for professionalism in manner and appearances, drawn toward innovation, enjoys being part of something new, quality is key, strong dislike to be associated with anything less. Infinity Ltd is cheap version of Ryujin. Infinity is a follower, not a leader. Lacks clear vision with constant reorganization. Praise quantum synergies when opportunities present themselves. But we don't need to go too heavy on that because then she'll smell it from a mile away. I had to take my headphones off, man. Oh, also, player.add inventory item F 5000? There. That's making up for the game completely fucking breaking with the Hopetown thing. I don't care. Like, I don't care if it was more than we would have gotten for it or not. It's literally, because I think the only way to avoid anything happening with that would have been to like give up the evidence and keep Ron Hope in power or something like that. I don't remember. But for some reason, we walked in and were immediately attacked, like to the point we didn't even gain a bounty for fighting back. That's how wonky that was. Like, look, self-service bounty clearance. You are not wanted by any faction.
Hey, wanna dance?
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
A little bit of both.
Same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime.
Who do you work for?
Quantum Synergies. I assume you have heard of us.
Of course, top leader in spacecraft operating systems.
It is nice to see you are familiar with our business.
Someone's sure out to impress you if you're at the Astral Lounge.
That would be Infinity Ltd.
Does bringing you out to a fancy setting like this really work in Infinity's favor?
Of course. They're putting forth effort to impress us, which shows they value and respect us. It won't have any significant impact when it comes down to business decisions, but it makes a good impression.
Deal with Infinity Ltd sounds risky.
Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
Infinity Ltd cuts corners and still can't match Ryujin's profits.
Cuts corners? If they are sacrificing quality, be sure we will uncover it. We are a trusted business and would never partner with another company that may jeopardize our reputation.
Infinity lacks clear vision with constant reorganization as well.
Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues. Delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
Give me a second, I'm pretty sure my audio broke during that. Oh, I guess not. It was just the way her word, like her phrases ended, or like the way her words ended sounded like slightly corrupted. Oh, hey.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business.
You look like quite the businessman yourself. Ashelon's never fails to impress.
Ain't that the truth? And especially so for business meetings. You want to impress a client? The Astro Lounge is the place to do it. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
No, I'd hate for anyone to think so.
Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
Infinity's profits are fabricated. One audit would ruin them.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
To compare, Infinity's profits or Ryujin's profits are 25%, 0.7% higher, quality included.
Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Maybe so. You never know. Why is this still here?
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Find a way into Nina's suite. I could literally pick the lock, but this is just wanting me to go back downstairs, isn't it? Yeah. I'm just gonna pick the lock. It's not like anyone's gonna fucking notice. There.
You're seriously handy with those locks.
I checked off the thing anyway. That's funny. Alright, time to drop a quick save.
For the love of God.
Wow, that's funny. I can totally just murder Bayou. Anyway, time to load the quick save. I genuinely expected him to have an essential flag. As many quests as he seems to be tied to.
By all means, feel free to disturb me. I can't wait to hear what you have to say.
I hear you got in trouble for your illegal connection to Jennardine.
Well, you seem very proud of yourself. I assume I have you to thank for the indictment. No matter. Even though that little debacle cost me quite a few credits to bury, I have to say, I'm not even angry at you in the least. In fact, I'm impressed that you had the backbone to turn me in. It's something I wish more of these idiots working for me would grow. I'm going to keep my eye on you. I think you might have a, lucrative future here in Neon. We're done here.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's...
I'm a little annoyed that he seems to have just gotten off scot-free, but I also don't want to block out any other potential quests that he might be linked to.
Stay out of trouble.
Also, I can't believe Sam didn't like me killing the guy who murdered someone and then tried to and then framed us for it. What the fuck is wrong with you? Howdy.
I hope you have some good news for me. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
Piece of cake.
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
We made it look easy. That's because of the skills.
Bonuses. Who's Lyndon?
Don't tell me you forgot already. Our financial guru? They're brilliant with numbers. Also, if you ever want an honest opinion about anything, just ask them. They're honest to a fault, and often give their opinion on something whether you want it or not.
I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot. Are bonuses common?
Only as common as the flawless assignments you pull off. No one wants to clean up a mess. It takes a toll on several departments, which is why we like to promote a clean assignment.
Oh, thanks for the bonus.
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Let's hear what's the next one we
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love.
What does competitor do to upset Ryujin?
Let's just say we don't tolerate theft or smear campaigns against us. If you want to steal in this industry, you better not get caught. And if you want to tarnish our good name, you better be ready for repercussions.
Is this like the Kelp Corp assignment?
Not quite. When you uploaded that virus onto KeltCorp's network, that was a warning intended to slow down their internal productivity. KeltCorp suffered the effects of that silently, although I guarantee they endured some serious client complaints. This assignment is about making our target look completely negligent in the public eye.
What are the details?
Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
What is this ARC device?
ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. We think of it as a multi-tool of sorts. The ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information current being sent back and forth. Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things, but inevitably, they all result in malfunction.
Some sort of sabotage?
You can call it what you like, but most importantly, it's your next assignment.
That's fair. I'll get the job done, I guess.
Good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
Oh, we leveled up. Nice. Payloads. More cargo capacity on my ship. I had to make 50 grav jumps before... And next we'll go with probably anetronic fusion again. Or maybe shield systems. I'm not really sure. You know what? Probably anetronic fusion, because shield systems, you just have to take shield damage. Both of them upgrade via ship combat. Ship command. Also, I could upgrade through. Let's see. 1, 2. Oh, I forgot about boost fat training as well. Honestly, that might have to come after, like, getting some fitness or... maybe not. Maybe boost fat training would be better to get. And there's also just medicine here, and freaking research methods, and spacesuit design, and all this other stuff. Ugh. We could easily hit level 120 and still have more than... and still have a ton of skills to go through. Honestly, let's just fast travel. And let's make sure we get this done quickly, because if we... Last time, like, well, we just did a mission here and we got ambushed by the guards at the front for no reason.
To think one man... that made all of this. Nothing was here until Ron Hope.
Yeah, well, Ron Hope's a giant. Ron Hope is dead. For good reason.
Folks from all over the Freestar Collective come here looking for work. Sure, we get the occasional bar fight, but it's usually pretty quiet around here. Bye.
Well, it says employees only. Technically, I am Freestar. Creative medical treatments. Why is that there?
Okay.
Technically, I am Freestar.
Pardon. I can't
I think I have Spacefarer outfit on. Well,
Keep an eye on your valuables.
he
Protect your own.
shouldn't have tried to murder me. Am I gonna get shot at it instantly again?
Just waiting on the credit check. You're
Oh, I wonder if the one murder was... No? I wish I could look up the NPC that I killed that is considered the murder. She started walking towards me as I was planting that, so I got a little concerned.
It would be advisable to vacate this area.
I don't think it's... I'm not sure why these two were hostile. But yeah, assuming the game doesn't bug out anymore, the rest of these should be no issue at all. Again, considering we've seen a spacer spawn inside of my spaceship.
I don't know what's wrong with me, but Neon might be my favorite place to visit.
Well, that's interesting.
Thanks again for your assistance.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
The deeds... that competitor is going to learn the hard way.
Good. I'll let our techs know everything is in place. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was pretty happy about the results, so she arranged for a small bonus through Linden. It won't buy you a new ship, but it's something.
Do I get a bigger bonus if the deal between Quantum Synergies and Ryujin goes through?
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Several other parties will be involved in that deal on a more legitimate level. And believe me, bonuses like this for operatives are few and far between.
How'd the presentation go?
My sources tell me it was a train wreck. Once her numbers didn't match up, Arthur was all over her with questions. It didn't take long for her to break composure, and that's when she lost Zola. So you could say that presentation went perfectly, as far as we're concerned. Hence the bonus.
Oh, thank you for your bonus.
You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
Is it Ryujin innovative enough on its own?
Oh, we definitely are. But why stay one step ahead when you can just leave the competition in the dust? We reverse engineer their plans, create a superior product, and beat them to market. We make the initial profit with less investment in R&D, and our competition is forced to reevaluate if their product is even viable.
Well, yes, brute force means we're going to steal from them.
Correction. You are going to steal from them. Don't forget, if you get caught, Ryujin will deny all knowledge.
Well, I'm ready for the details.
Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor.
Any details on the star yard?
The star yard is a mix of sales floor and manufacturing. If you're looking to blend in, you've definitely got options. It's not too far, in Aquila's orbit, so hopefully your ship's ready.
Well, one prototype engine schematic coming up.
You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
That 3200 is real. Is looking real nice.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
I don't know why it didn't put me at the store yard. What? It put me an entire kilometer away. Or 1.5 kilometers away. Actually, no, more than that. It put me very far.
Trident Star Yard acknowledging hail. All customers are warmly welcome.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Ugh.
Hello, Captain.
Trident. You would catch me dead on one of their let-them-eat cake ships.
Okay, in the schematic.
Welcome to Trident.
Hi there. Really? There's nothing in here? Just a server room, huh?
Take it easy.
Trident has been defining elegance for generations. And I want it to reach new heights. What are you doing here? Philippe didn't say I should be expecting someone. This is the very heart of Trident. And we don't need strays.
I just kind of wandered over. It wasn't locked.
A lock shouldn't be necessary to keep you out of here. Well, I suppose since you're here, enjoy being in the presence of greatness. It's here that I create the next generation of Trident starships.
Can you tell me about your ships?
Do random strangers go up to Da Vinci, asking about Mona Lisa's smile?
I imagine they did.
Or interrupt Beethoven in the middle of his symphony? No. Ask Gia or Philippe.
I was gonna say, well, Beethoven was deaf, so that's another completely irrelevant point. You sound really important then.
Oh, yes, I am. I am Gladys Coffin, Chief Architect of Trident.
Coffin an indication of your
If
age,
you have
or...
any other questions, make it fast.
What do you do, exactly?
Listen, if you want to talk about the max safe tonnage of the Astra, or other trivia, ask Gia. Me? I design the future. What great new heights we can go to.
So you're famous? Question mark?
Oh my, that's just priceless. Balancing elegance with the strict engineering requirements of spaceship travel. That's not science. It's art. An art I'm particularly skilled at. Am I famous? Well, my many, many awards and achievements should give you some idea.
Well, congrats on all the awards that are so totally visible right now.
Oh, why, thank you. Yes, I've recently won my second Grand Nova Award for excellence. It's a great honor, but after receiving so very many awards and distinctions, they all start to blend together.
Sounds like a reason to celebrate.
Yes, I do think I deserve some reward for my considerable virtuosity. I've heard some associates singing the praises of a certain something, hailing from Neon. Velocity, I believe it is called. It's some drink or food or something else. I haven't any idea what it actually is, but my curiosity is getting the better of me. You seem to have nothing better to do. Would you care to go fetch me one of these velocities? I don't much care which variety you get. And of course you'll be reimbursed.
Sure, after I steal from you.
Fantastic. I look forward to seeing what all the excitement's about.
Would never guess someone like you would want to velocity.
In my line of work, one cannot be small-minded. As Trident's chief architect, no.
That's the wrong there.
Yeah, artiste. I must find inspiration in everything.
THEY'Re is not the possessive form. Bethesda, you're an English company.
Back to crafting the future.
Has to be an angle. There we go. Okay. Do this. And this. And this. And this.
And bingo. Let's see what we got.
Can you not say that so loudly, Sam? I guess there, 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 there.
Excuse me.
Yeah, how's it going? Oh, this got knocked over.
Hey there.
Hi. Alright, let's swing over to here real quick and grab my chlorine. Got a sandstorm in the middle of this not desert. Whoops. There. Neon core. Alright.
Cause any trouble?
Operations.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
Yep, and tried it is none the wiser.
And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ularu wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
We got 2 med packs and some money. Top secrets. Executive offices.
Such a good view of all the little people Ryujin wants to crush under their corporate heels.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
If you're waiting for an appointment, please have a seat.
Do you get a lot of interesting things on this floor?
Sure do. And I'm not interested in discussing it with you. I've kept this job for almost a decade by being tight-lipped, and that's not going to change now.
That's fair.
Let me know if you need help finding anything.
I think that was the single most stressful experience of my life.
Ryujin certainly spared no expense on
Intriguing. There's a vent system.
Can I help you? Name an appointment.
Jester. Supposed to see Ularu?
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
No, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
This job seems... what does operations entail?
Simply put, our goal is to ensure the success of this company and keep things running smoothly. We supply our various departments with whatever resources they need in order to meet expectations to achieve this. It's much easier said than done, believe me.
Theft. This job seems right up my alley.
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
Oh, a few incidents here and there, but nothing we can't handle.
An
Right?
incident that was not
I
even
happen to
my
have a
fault.
personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact.
Okay, literally, those guys...
Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
Trust people outside the company?
I'd use the word trust loosely. We maintain a relationship of sorts. Those who come through get paid, and those who don't, well, they won't live to regret it.
No, I'll get it done.
Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Ryujin. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them.
Anything specific I should know about him?
Simon's been working with us for years, so he'll pose no threat to you. He's paranoid, which is why I assume he's never been caught. But his information is typically worth it. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
You see, this is why I could never be a spy. Razor Derby is just terrible. I could never say that.
What's Razor Derby?
According to Simon Ryujin, it's the only real sport in the galaxy. But if you want a lesson in sports, just ask him. Movies are more my thing when it comes to entertainment.
I'll just ask Sam. Who are the Galactic Raiders?
They're a basketball team that sucks. They have about as much chance of winning the Universal Championship as Aurora does of going legal outside of Neon. Simon despises batball, though, which is why he crafted that response you give in return.
Okay, I guess I'm ready.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Yeah, I also have to yoink some stuff from you there, Ularu. I see that Orion right there and that ammo for the Orion. I also see that the game decided to crash when I quick saved. I think. Oh. Alt-tabbing fixed it. Alt-tab fixed it. Alt-tab fixed it. Oh, it's just a basic Orion? Never mind, you can keep it.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Inaccessible door. I was really hoping that was another elevator.
My company.
There. Honestly, just... to Sidonia. Actually, we'll do this next season. It's been like it's been almost over 6.5 hours now, and it's also 4:33 a.m. We'll continue the Ryujin questline next time, and then we'll probably just, I don't know, do some of these other things. We got quite a few things here that we can check into. If we were told to talk to... Oh, who was it? Well, that's not it. Huh. That's a weird little bug. Because we were told to talk to somebody, and now that... Quest is just gone? Question mark? Oh, maybe it was this one, the balancing the books, and we were told to talk to Rafik or something like that. I don't know. I didn't bother memorizing the name of who we were supposed to talk to, but I guess it would have had to be Rafik. Anyway, good night. I will see you all tomorrow with more of this. Later.